Ayo. Ayo, 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 ayo. Okay, okay. Good morning. Hello, doofus. Give me 1 second. I need to. I'm trying to upload something, but for some reason it just went ahead and showed a massive spoiler, which I did not want to happen. So that's not good. So I need to upload this one instead. But good morning. I hope you slept well and had a good day so far, and the rest of the day yesterday. I, for one, have. Well, yeah. Woke up. I had yogurt with bananas in it. Pretty awesome. Still in school. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. Oh, I do plan on streaming for a while, so I'll definitely still be streaming by the time you get back home. That is a promise. That's, well, yeah, 2:30 actually, but yeah. Give me 1 second. Just setting everything up. Make sure everything is okay and dandy. Meow, 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 meow. Oh yeah, let me check one more thing actually real quick. Sorry, give me 1 extra second. Let's mute desktop real quick. Let me make sure this is good. That's a little funky monkey. Why is, hold on. Why did that not work? This is for something I'm having trouble with. Probably let me do that. There we go. Okay, wait. Let me. Sorry, let me do this one other thing. Oop. Let's see if that worked. Ah, here we go. Hold on. Let me mute for 1 tiny second too, guys. I'm trying to set shit out, man. Okay, this is hard. Okay, sorry about that. I'm ready. Slight malfunction with one of my fangs, but now I'm ready to continue the story, which I'm very excited for. Very excited for. It's gonna be fun. Hey, what's up, RK? Welcome back. I did exams today, but I mean, you might have already done them. I'm not sure about that. But, I mean, I guess I don't need to do. Wait, I did get new gear. What? Oh, this shirt's kind of actually good too. Not better than my other gear though. Finished 2 already, or 2 today. Jesus. Yeah, sounds like some bubbly hole. Oh, thank you. It really is crazy. You've gone through and done 2 exams today. I literally, all I've done is woken up and eaten food. Jesus. Greetings, honored scions of the 7th dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding our people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megahoot prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of my appreciation, I've arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Haven't eaten. Like hell. Just you guys need to eat. What the fuck? You took 2 exams on an empty stomach? Oh, Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Midger's Mayachain. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. You mean you what? Home? You probably should eat a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. How do you chew alcohol? There's someone we had hoped to introduce you to in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, why don't you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important, or not, we'll get some food for you, so take all the time you need. Okay. Oh, my FC's active. Hit him with the 07. I was watching a big sword do work. It happens to the best of us, don't worry. It happens sometimes. Well, yeah, I woke up. I had some Greek yogurt with 2 whole bananas in it. This stuff. Okay, now this stuff looks and fuck. It should be a beer. It's literally called Liquid Death with like a gold skull on it. But then if you read it a little bit lower, it literally just says mountain water. I don't know why my mom bought it. It's literally just water. It was like $11, or like no, it's 13 for like a pack of 12. But so I mean, it's not like super, you know. But it's like, it comes in a can. It looks exactly like beer. I mean, it's literally called Liquid Death. Show. Oh my. So you'd expect it to be beer, but it's not. It's literally just agawa. Agawaga. Access to the theorite you see has been restricted to a select few ever since the first tower appeared. Have to get back home. I want to eat. You know, it's just, yeah, you guys should both eat soon, so you don't die. That would be most ideal. In light of recent developments, however, the satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the theorite before proceeding along the corridor. Fucking finally, holy shit. Dickhead. Been ages. The doofus never has good internet unless he's literally at his house. Truly is the unluckiest of unluckies. Oh. Shit. Wrong way. Oops. Can I fit to that? Yes, sir. Oh, let me eat food real quick. Just to shove it in your guys' face. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of Radiant Hosts, from where our leadership oversees all of Ratsahan military's operations. Undrop our destination lies just ahead. Good. Come on, pet goat. This is it. Serious? Ooh. Look at the sun drop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to from Falcon. Hey, I know that moment you step through the door, you have the look of someone who's walked through hell. I don't even. Sherbert. I'm just gonna call her Sherbert. Please, you are speaking to the satrap's honored guest and the savior of our people. You not show a modicum of respect. What respect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More family then, for the benefit of my countrymen. It is a pleasure to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea, scion of the seventh dawn, warrior of light, and all-around good egg. I'm sure. You forgot a few titles, I'm not gonna lie. Forgot a little bit. Okay. Talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. Dude, it's right when you guys talk about needing to eat food, it's all talking all about food. A woman after my own heart. I like that. No, not necessarily. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room we're standing in now. Rajahan welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? Doma Castle. Uda and Alamigo. Limsa. Grab it. Very violently. Udania. And last but not least, or last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, the ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Radzahan and their respective homelands. Go Ishgard! I love Ishgard. We use the brief respite to share the details in our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it? All the other leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? Maybe. And so, would you mind regarding us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Okay, if I have to. Thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It's concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the sky started red. This guy contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucy upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as the reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our far eastern allies, our leaders knew at once the final days were indeed upon us. It begins taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including the island of Phobos. Alas, that is a little comfort. All throughout allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what we've learned, these incidents are similar in nature to what have involved, involving the merchant Kal Sahal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the havens being sent to blaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcame by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Radzahan, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. Blasphemies. As fitting as any, to ensure clarity in the future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threats to the best of our abilities. Hey, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn, and as and when they appear. At the same time, they're all doing in their power to put the people's minds at ease to prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it was for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that purge our homelands. No, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. Which, or what, works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. I mean, I'm kind of just strong, so I think I need you guys' help, to be honest. And with that, I do believe our friend here has the feast to attend. Sarah, spare thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? Oh, wait, we have gained access to the role quest for Endwalker. A separate quest. Oh, so it's the same as Shadowbringer. Got it. Got it. Oh, okay, it's like Shadowbringers. Got it. I don't remember these giving me anything though. I'll go do them, but I mean at the same time I've only done one in Shadowbringer, so I'll be back at another time. I'll be back. Pray forgive Sherbert her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to the Mechem? Never brought Hans in like the back of my hand. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with the fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant hosts, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Razat Han in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, and with that we might honor Achelwan's legacy and serve Master Vitro well. You have my word that our efforts will not be in vain. Aye. I'm gonna go eat now. Bye-bye. Okay, well that's... Wait, there's 5? What the fuck? Who? Why? Wait, how many? What? Magical range DPS? Physical? Wait, magical ranged? Physical? Melee? Oh, hell no. Get me out of here. Oh no. I'll do this some other time. Never know. Did I even attune to the theory? I think I did. I did. Good. This way? Yeah, the people here are so cool. Oh, attune. Make getting around this place a lot faster. Finally. Ayo. Okay, when the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Kalza from her friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are Mayor's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Piping hot mug of chai, please. A glass of your finest local spirits. Piping hot mug of chai. We love sweet stuff here. As you wish. Pray join your friends, and I will bring you your drink. Boys, mommy. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want you? Pray tell. Oh, it's some military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? The music.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Damn. Straight up.
Here's your order, friend.
Thank you. I see no steam coming out of that. She's not piping hot. What the fuck? I have been lied to?
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Thank you.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control. Is there something, anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it.
Oh?
'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days.
True.
Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
At a time we called it Opus. You would do well to remember the name. R.I.P. Little Flower, man. Shit. Gone from us too soon.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Neither.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Or is there?
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Oh, Graha Daddy's coming up with an idea. Let's hear it, big man.
Elidibus.
Oh, shit. I thought we killed him.
I sealed him in the White Horosite at the Crystal Tower back
Oh.
in the first. Contained within that
Oh, he's
reservoir
not it, he's
is
just
ether
sealed.
that maintains it. Ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
He's scared of me. I gotta do it on my own. The opportunity to look on the others as well.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
Dude, that was fucking amazing. Right when he said Elidibus and the Shadowbringers music kicked in. It's the little
If
things,
nothing
man.
else,
Fuck, man.
should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon,
Yep.
working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
True.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends and end begins.
Oh shit. Got excited. Fuck. My crib. Now then, is there anything we've gone to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Yes, sir. In that case, it's time we each attend to our task, and when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Ah. I will, man. Fuck, I will. I promise. Shit. Raw. Ooh. Ooh. 539 weapon coffer. Yes, please. Yes, please. Take this out. My spirit vessel. Oh, yes, I can access the tower. Thank you, man. Empty now, of course, but it should be allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragments of the essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Ascensor gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest, that I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best to keep in our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. God, so we're finally reaching that part in the fucking Endwalker trailer where we're all split up. That's why Estinian is fucking looking badass, is fighting shit. It's all making sense. It's all making sense. Oh fuck. Oh shit. It's making too much sense. I can fly here though, finally. That being said, I'm very fast, but still fly. What? I only have 12. What? I know it. Nina, it's been a while. I love Nina. We love Nina. Hey guys. Alright. Oh, you were returned. Yes, sir. Ma'am. Have you been well, you and the others? We have no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. Then things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. He said this to you, these exact words. Oh, to know that he is happy, it fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Al, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him to not overexert himself. Futile a request though it is. and tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. Even if I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance even as we speak. Debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most of our mind at the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus, for nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one could. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, cannot say there have been. Curiously, you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Reen came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. Uh-oh, Reen. Reen has been dedicating herself to the restoration of the empty, you see. Though it will take many long years, the goal seems to have given her a newfound sense of purpose and fulfillment. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? Aye, aye, Captain. You wish to enter the Umbilicus. Very well, I shall fetch the key at once and take the opportunity to find Reen. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say. I will be along as soon as I can. Okay. Hey, we get to talk to Reen again after ages, eons. Reen. I'm coming, Reen. Performance cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Wait for Lena. We wait for Lena. Get to see Reen again though. No, I need to sit up for this one. Looking the same as usual. My old eyes deceive me. Is that truly Al? Who is it? Oh, a Gobu. Is this? Who is this? Not Gabu. A Becklug, right? Oh, Jesus. It is. Full glad to see you hail and whole, my friend. We got Becklug and the Librarian. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the flood to the knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on this whole, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. Yeah. Yes, it will. There is no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me for just one now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Athena driven mad by the light and loneliness, Vothri and his misguided self-righteousness, Hades who bore the burden of the people. This may come as a surprise, but I'm curious if it's truly another guess, but then I suppose I won't have to ask. It is a tremendously eye-opening answer, and we'll see that your account of this battle features prominent in the tome. What did I respond with? I know you'd love to talk your ear off more, but we've really been on our way. These documents from Eilmore won't collect themselves. Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your test or treatise. The next time, them and who tell others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular, remind him not to overexert himself again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. Okay. Bye-bye. Are a whole bunch of old people just gonna show up? Or the people from the Shadowbringers? Is that the way of darkness? Yeah, I knew it. It's hard. It's really hard. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself. Best not here. You only give her a stomachache. We've come to see Moran to get his advice. One of the guards finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. Well, I know that I want to be mage. Arkell isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking out the axe or the sword, or maybe the bow. Now, he looks like I could see him as a paladin. If he buffs up a little bit, he's a good paladin. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Moran. He knows a lot about things. He isn't here. Oh, we don't. Why don't you have the Way of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkell best? Axe, sword, or bow? Well, I would choose. Well. Oh, okay, the sword. Yeah, that is paladin. Sword. Yeah. The sword. If you took out the sword, you could be just like. Fuck. Brandon, the Way of Light. Yep. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though. I hope it's still there. Thanks for helping me decide Way of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later. And when I really get strong, or I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. I said paladin because he reminds me more of a paladin, but he also does have to give me that warrior feel. But no, that's a paladin through and through. Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she spare the thought for me? Of course not. Who? I waited and waited, but she won't. Oh, is it the pixie? But she won't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful brats, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing, our sapling is cold and cruel and heartless. Hey. I think that's her. I don't fucking know. Fuel. I need you. You know more things to do. Oh yeah. Oh, faithful. Oh, lovely Sir Branches. How I have missed you. If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make comfort, you you will call with twice the passion next time. Though, for there to be a next time, you have some few struggles to overcome. So, my double sapling. The world is on the verge of destruction, is it? I know this. Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. Would that I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we Fey folk is bound of that of the star. Whether it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of external dreams. But if escape's not your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. Ah, but there are the ones you're waiting for. I wonder what the manner of conclusion awaits at the tale's end. Bye-bye. Oh, finally. Rain! Taking long enough. My apologies for the delay. Wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I've taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. Nice. Irene. Relieved to hear that everyone is well. I had this feeling like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that. I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin. Never once heard her call. Even so, I've always felt, or I've always had this deep feeling inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, the connection has wavered, as if that meant something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. Oh, shit. But then I blinked and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I'd seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Well, you know, dummy, man. I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. Well, basically, I mean, our world is kind of going a little dookie water right now. The final days are upon us. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarat has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first. So don't worry about us. Please look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. That's sweet. Now, or no, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So as long as you continue your fight, so too will we. United in purpose beneath a blazing sky. I don't know why this is like starting to make me like tear up, but like out of happiness. It's been so long since I've been here, man. Shut up. I mean, where's a look of steely resolve? Oh, at first, I do have loot to unbox. Loot unboxing. Let's see what they look like. Oh, it's these things that turn. These things turn purple eventually, right? Am I tripping? Hell if I know. They look fine though. You're headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some counseling over elements, speak with Lena, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So, it's a farewell for now, but we'll see each other again. I'm certain of it. Bye, Lean. Or, I mean, not Lean, Reen. It's crazy how much stuff is still just locked up. Oh yeah, I know, I did the tank. Wait, right? Yeah, I did the tank class. Or I did like the paladin class for that. I'll go visit you again. Chieftain. What am I missing? I'm missing something. A ring. And 523 attack power. Let's get it up there. I do eventually plan on doing a stream. No clue when it's going to be. But I do plan on doing a stream where I go through and just go to a whole bunch of cities where I missed these blue markers and doing these. I really do just need to do because each blue marker is like content that I need to do or could do and I want to do. Mr. Sal, welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I will show you to the Ocula. Elidibus. Ah, sweet. Devine she looked like a frog there. Empty now, though. A little bit.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Alright. Okay, portal lady.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Elidibus entity. I just say it like that.
Target located in
Oh.
subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Projecting image. Oh, hey, Elidibus.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Hey, man.
You. Why have you awakened me?
I just have a few things to ask. It's nothing really that
I no longer
important.
sense those places beyond. Or Lord Zodiark. You must explain all.
I might have accidentally killed him.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star.
Yep.
The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear.
I don't know why, but
If
this
this
cutscene's
is Fandaniel's
draining my
design,
frames.
then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
Oh.
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
Thank you. Thank you.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done.
Yeah, man. Jesus Christ.
Where to begin? Ah, the end.
The end of
Your
what?
understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own.
Oh, sorry. I'm eating another Hershey Kiss. I still haven't finished them since yesterday. Oh.
The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel.
Ah, shit.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
He's a little grumpy man. Well, baby man, if you will.
Elpis. Yes.
Oh.
The name is familiar to me.
Actually, hold on. Let me adjust my chair. Oh. Good thing that
Yet
it's.
I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Oh, wait, a what?
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there, and before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Huh.
He was Hermes,
Excuse me, what? Excuse me?
That is all I know.
That's kind of important.
The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction.
Okay.
Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Oh, this.
Wait.
Hey.
I saw you there. In Elpis.
Don't have bricks. Yeah, I've never been there though, so.
No. I did not. But I did.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No.
A lingering trace of impossibility.
Yeah, no, I've never been there. I hate to break to you.
And a truth that fills my heart.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Exactly.
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
So I gotta go back in time. Okay.
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Oh shit! Like a time.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
That's okay.
Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
Oh.
In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
Oh, well, that's poopy caca.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change.
Oop.
For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days.
Uh-huh.
You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
Okay. So what's the point of me going there then?
In full knowledge of this,
Well, like knowledge, obviously, but
will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Yes.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act.
Okie dokie. Time for a little
You must
Aether
input
slide.
the commands. I no longer have the authority.
Oh. Yeah, sorry about that, man.
First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
I mean, he could be completely lying to me here, but I'll find out.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Okay. I'm on my way.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
Good.
The magic should consume every last mote of my essence.
Oh. Oh.
Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
Oh.
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back.
I'll try my best.
Well, Heidelin,
Haha.
I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us.
That's a
May
cool
you have
shot.
The joy of it,
That's so cool.
the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion
That's so cool.
to save our star.
Okay. Off I go. Where am I gonna be? Wee. That's a pretty long slide, man. I look like a fish. Hey, watch out, man. Hey! That's getting a little close, man. Hey, that's getting a little close, man. Oh, shit! Nope. That is that is the end of the tale of the boy of light. I mean, I'm dead. Hello? Oh? I see. We're back in this homeland. Holy shit. They were fucking tall as though. Holy, that's so weird to see. Well, this is kind of weird. A little awkward. Guys, can I connect to your theorite? Well, it's reminiscent of a theorite. Perhaps it is possible to tune with it. Wait, what? I'm actually just attuning to it? What the fuck? Oh, wait, despite attempting to channel focus the energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Hey, big man. Event stands due with you with an like device. A guide for this facility in all likelihood. Okay. You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elizabeth warned, it appears your form is intangible. This is the right place, yes? Papillon. Going by the woman's words, the facility is called Papillon. 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 You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing, and it seems neither does she. Interesting. Interesting. A remarkably large man wears a black robe and half a mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamentorum and the recreated Amarat. It would seem you have made it to your destination. I'm trying my hardest. Like, please, hear me. Like, come on. They just wildly and shout all manner of your greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Yeah, I'm too small. I'm too small, man. Why do some people have their masks off and some people have them on? Is it optional? You spread the door leads outside, but how to open it? Open sesame. Oh,
And here we are, Elpis.
Hey, this guy kind of sounds familiar, man. Sounds like Emmett,
Well,
but
well,
I could be
how
wrong.
rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Definitely not Emmett. Definitely
You're
not.
welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Eh?
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Dude, he sounds exactly like... They sound familiar, man.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Nah. He's just so tired. Oh? Um... Don't look at me! Ooh.
Satisfied?
And he sounds like... I mean,
I
kind
thank you
of,
for your
kind of
cooperation.
looks like him, but
You are free to go about your business.
I don't know. I mean, we are back in their time, no? No? Open the door for me, guys. Come on.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Oh, shit. Guys. Hey, guys.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
His name is Man with the Familiar Voice.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Oh. Oops.
Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course.
This guy might be Emmett, but I don't know
One
who this
wouldn't let
other
acts of
person is.
kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I had zero clue who that person would be. They were. I mean, that's assuming that these guys are.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Sounds like him, kind of looks like him. I mean, man with a familiar voice. Come on now. Come on now. Ooh. Again, 26,000 rogue experience.
You may open your eyes.
Oh. Hello? Wait, I'm their size now. What the fuck? I'm massive.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
I'm huge.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings, I am Hythlodaeus,
No
Chief
clue
of the
that is.
Bureau of the Architect.
Zero clue who that is.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett
Hey,
Selk
it
of
is
the
him!
Convocation of 14.
What the fuck? I know, Mac. Okay.
And how might we address you, my new friend?
It is I, the warrior of light, the bringer of darkness.
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Nope.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
The final phase. Let's do I'll tell them about Elpis.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide.
Yeah.
And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Okie dokie.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
Hey. Kind of rude. I mean,
If you
that's
harbor
Emmett for you, but-
suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
Oh. Where are we? I'm on his with it. What are we looking at?
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I do have a feeling this place is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass to get around until I can fly, though. Oh, dog! What? Hi, mommy? What are you doing
This
here?
presence.
Yeah, I might be your warrior, your champion. Hi. Hey! Axolotls. Aren't they adding those as mounts later on? Who the fuck is that guy?
Hermes! Visitors! We...
Wow, how could they fucking tell so fast? I want one of those, though. What does Hermes look like? Not gonna tell, so. Is that gonna be a new race? Surely in the future. Burp
What
people.
secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
I don't worry about that, man. I'm just here on official business. Trust. I'm here to test the water. Make sure these axolotls got the best water quality they can get. Don't worry about that. Holy shit. This place is gonna be a pain in the ass to traverse. Looks like fun. It's probably my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. No, it feels like as you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, begin our guided tour. Perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, let's start with the basics. New concepts to give shape to ether. Creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, but it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the Bureau of Architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh, I love when they give these little presents because most of the time they're really good or cool. The Dilius is looking you up and down. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he'll be at the main observation hub, so let's seek him out there first. Okay. Oh. Tired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Silk wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so you're gonna make a robe. The basic concept will do. No. No, in that case, Emmett Silk. No, your whim, your responsibility. You're not getting another thimble of my ether out of me. The way he screams sometimes. You'd think he wasn't a near bottomless front of magic. Very well. I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Okay. I'm not ready. This one ain't ready for me. But I'm ready for my art. My true form will be released. What the fuck is that? Oh, film. Little bro? Little bro? Get away from me. Hey! Wait, what's the battle music sound like? Oh, it's kind of like the normal battle music. Different though. Look at the way it runs. Goofy. Yes, these creatures should suffice. What? Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Touching a weird spot. An etheric robe. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, two Halatududi. There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the political finish. Good luck. Hey, man. What the fuck? You're not the one trying to fight, man. Calm down. Can I jump off this? Dodge. Hey! Piss off. I don't want to fight you. Thank you. You, I do want to fight though. Oh, I killed it. Oops. Oopsies. Oop, Run it back. Holy shit. Let me stun it. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Dickhead. Hey! Boop. Okay. Boop. Fine. Oi! You got the pillow doodly. Come, let's see. Go. I might have accidentally killed one. My bad. These fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. There, it's ready. There's nothing fancy, but when they're trying not to stand out, right off for size. When being sent to close, just like that. Yeah, won't someone be angry for us using those creatures? Well, using is a term. I killed one. Oh, it's fine. There's no one around to tell us off. And besides, we can always make more Hetaladui. They need only a tiny amount of ether. It may take some time or effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least, it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Itself speaks true. Even just like us, your unusual nature will plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best simply to say that you are a familiar. Question is who? Of course, Azim's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence. For the lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. Don't know who Azim is, but cool. Without the story is settled, let us continue with our errand. Ooh, I can drip. Yo, I gotta put this shit on though. Please tell me it's like high level. Bro, level 1. Oh my lordy lord, I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Did I even have gauntlets? Guess not. I'm gonna die to anything. Yo, I look kind of snazzy though, no? Go ahead, peace. I look kind of. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Damn. Look at me. Me papa, me mama. Okay. So this is ready to continue on if you are. If you are ready, let's continue along the path to Hagnorias. The place serves as an observation hub and residents both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Also, I don't know if Hithadelius is a girl or guy. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, and I'm not gonna pretend to know. Dude, if I get attacked by anything right now, I'm fucking dead. I'm 390. Don't mind me, guys. Just going by. Can I mount up here? Oh, I can. I got my beast with. Take care of me. I'm the biggies. He'll take care of me. I feel like this place would be amazing for like taking screenshots. Wait, they quite literally just have unicorns here. Okay. Jesus. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my. Accidents happen, guys. Sorry. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Taking quite a long response. Well, not by your mask, I assume you're one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion is the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observation as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you'll find him at one of his pools. Here. Okay. The pools, you said. Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I'm gonna kidnap one of these axolotls. I say, Hithadelius, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, could you simply find him by his ether? Hey, that I could. As you know, I'm Excelka and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, you can also see aether, quite keenly, and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching in an ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much as for your enjoyment. Like it's not, but point taken. If you want to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our Kausa, a special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. Dude. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring it. Come, let's find our man. Yay. Honestly, I kind of wish they would have left me normal size. That would have made everything just so much more funny. It's one of those things. I seen somebody writing that. I have indeed. Well, it needs to go out water, so he's definitely not gonna be over here. What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, over here. Found him. Wait, can I go connect to this? Guys, you wouldn't mind if I connect to your Ethernet, your Ethernet, right? It's just a little touch. Will I even be able to? I have the right properties too. Ah! No shot. Wait, actually, where is this on the world map? Actually, oh, so it counts as being in the first. Okay, I mean it makes sense technically. Ah, booby butt. Okay. Yeah, they're over here. Hey guys. Die. Okay, I'm sorry. Look at those little guys. Don't just stare at them. Say hi. Oh, there we go. Jesus.
Huh. You are...
Oh.
Oh.
Ugh. The fuck is wrong with you?
Different. You're different too.
What the fuck? Alright, a little out of pocket.
We're alike.
I'm nothing like you.
Friends.
No.
I want to be...
Hell no. Chicken feet looking at.
Wait. Please. Wait.
Okay, fine. She literally just called me different right off rip. I get it, okay. Okay.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Okay, so can we just talk?
May we please be friends?
I don't even know who the fuck you are, dog. Give me an answer that says no. Okay, she did tee-hee. That's a point.
Friends.
I like the tee-hee. We love a good tee-hee.
I see you found him.
I was like, oh, what the fuck? You friend? I'm not. I'm not used to friends.
It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Oh. He looks like such a baby.
You are of the convocation. Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
God, he's such a moody brat. Oh my god.
You do. You have traveled far for it. Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
You wounded me. I'm not
Moving along to
saying
more
that.
agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Don't mind me. Yeah, she's staring at me too much, man. I'm gonna be honest. It's starting to freak me out.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
That would be a really
Her
cool
name
race
is
if they make
Meteor.
it, though.
It means shooting star.
That'd be really cool if that's a race. Might be. I don't fucking know.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
Oh, okay.
Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
So he's just casually making humans, or whatever the thing is. He's just casually plopping them out.
But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are
Flying
exacting
life
in your
forms.
work.
Ugh.
I shall look forward to your submission.
I really like his eyes, by the way.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
Can I have one?
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amystoma is missing.
Oh. One of these? I might have. It might be my pocket. It might be my back pocket. Don't look at me! Hey! Don't look at me! Hey! Don't.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
That look! Can I have
You're
one?
saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
Alright, calm
The
down.
fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever
What?
since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The amystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however...
We're rescuing a cat, got it. Let me do it! Oh. Can I do it?
I'll help.
Two! I bet you is constantly looking dumbfounded. He's either looking dumbfounded or just annoyed.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Okay. So Hermes was the one responsible of making axolotls. Got it. Keep that in mind. That'll be very good if I don't know, history scholar comes up to me one day. Oh, axolotl. You guys get in my way. I totally just want to be friends with you, man. Seriously. Wait. Huh? Excuse me, but what? It's supposed to be in this tree? Is in the bush? Oh. Duh. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. Hermes admitted I found the quarry, a creature known in the age as Amstomia. Yet, though it has been safely extracted from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in a quite Dude, I was not expecting that at all. I was expecting him to be like sitting up there, you know, kind of scared. I was not expecting that though. What the fuck? I saw it up from the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and he slipped. Yeah. Everything is under control, I trust. Yes, just sir. This is nothing new to me. I've ended up in far more compromising positions in the course of my work. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. You alright, man? All right. Yes, my apologies for making you worry, Tiona. Both you and his eye, the warrior of light. I'll call your call, an intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. He needs to be more careful. I'm able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh, I forgot about his fellows. It's fine. We're fine. It's all good. What a relief. I was saying Emmett can do this when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here. Oh, my arm is so loud. Yes, okay. Give me one of those, though. I know in 6.4, the next patch, you're going to be able to get one of those as a mount. I will do whatever is required of me to get one. Don't care. Don't ask. I'm getting it. Well, you mustn't keep the others waiting. Let's return to Anagnoris. Her feet are actually very interesting. It's weird, because it's like so different from the rest of her body. They look a little weird. They look a little funky monkey. If I may add. Well, let me eat food after the war. Guys, back. Adventurous. Hi. Hi. My apologies for the trouble. On your kind assistance, all the are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you go on ahead from the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs. Maybe here. Maybe speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creatures slip away again. So we got the little rude, grouchy one, the happy, you know, the star, the airhead, and or the abomination. Looking like a good group so far. Wait. You're a dome. You're a dome. Memnon. Memnon. Mema Anon. Okay. Hello? Wait, way more crowded than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be like a grand hall, but nope. Yellow.
This appears to be the place.
It does indeed.
And here is where we part ways.
Huh? I don't want to yet.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
But the final days.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Good luck, dickhead. The more things I cannot, important things I have to save to him as well.
Yes, I'm sure your business with Hermes is quite pressing. You may speak with him to your heart's content after ours is concluded.
I fucking banished you once. I will do it again, dickhead. Calm down.
I do not object to her attendance.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise.
That's right.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Oh?
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
I'll try my best. I promise. I promise. Y'all get any snacks or anything? I'm kind of hungry, though. I love this song.
So, it's finally happened then.
What exactly?
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Anna Daniel.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration.
Due consideration. Oh my god. I finished my Hearthy Kisses. I only have one more. It's my last one.
As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure.
Impartial eye?
And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation.
Okay.
I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
He's got things to do here, man. He seems happy here.
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
What?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often.
Yeah.
Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness.
Okay.
To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it.
Yeah, it sounds like a cult, I'm not gonna lie. It just sounds like a massive cult.
Embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world.
So a cult.
And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful. Always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
Huh.
Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts.
Yeah.
And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
He's the only level-headed person here, Jesus. He's realizing he's part of a cult. Break free.
Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside?
What?
A change of scenery would do her good.
Okay. little man or little thing, little girl, little madam, little ma'am. Follow me. Sorry, I didn't want to demean. Hey, walk, perhaps we can go for a walk. Okay. I wanted that door to open. I can go up here actually. Hey, hey, don't mind me. Let's go to the restroom. Don't mind me, guys. Continue. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Humans get sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. But don't worry, I'm fine now. Oh, wait a minute. When she's sad, or when others get sad, she gets sad too. That's a lot like the thing that Arab, the fucking other, you know, like ether. It's the other fucking main element that we've been talking about. That's the cause of the final days. Is she the cause? Is she the? Hey now, hey now. So why'd you come here? I know it's connected, so you know, my Elpis and Hermes. Oh, I will teach you. I could teach you. We take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like a sounds like fun. I'll suck every single amount of information I can out of her. It will be. It will be. Where to start? Yes, let's talk to the Mammon. He should be near the Ethereite. I'm not good at explaining, but Mammon is, so I'll have him explain instead. Alright, follow me. Keep up. God, she runs fast. Holy shit. Ethereite. Anyone can use a teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere, but not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission. God, she runs fast as... I don't like that, man. She's too fast. What have we here? Though you look like a person, you have the horns and scales of a beast. I assume you are familiar with magic. Oh, is there something you need? This is Al. Could you teach her about Elpis? A newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I shall be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it's mankind's duty to make a star a better place. As part of this duty, we can employ creation magic to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify the properties, surmise what habits might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects that may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So, heed your masters well and be good. Do you hear? We will, Mammon. We will. Thank you for the lesson. Thank you for the lesson. Get a turn? No, I get a turn. Yes. Where you come from? Oh. From the Crystal. From a place far, far away. That galaxy. And I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places. But this place is important too. To you. I can feel it. My power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Watch how fast she runs. Get away! Get away from me! Stop! Please! She's too fast. She's too fast. Alright, let's talk to her though. Hello? Spriggans? What are Spriggans? I know these things too well. Old goblins. I don't know if we call them Ori, or if there's many. If it's just one, we say Oriels. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. Seems about right. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's the bird. Oh my... What the fuck? When was this bird in the game? Stormblood? This fucking weird-ass bird. What's the problem, man? You finally back? They just showed him and didn't elaborate on what the fuck it was. They just stopped showing him at one point. Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power. Okay. I don't even know. I don't want to know what that thing's thinking. I do not want to know what that thing's thinking, man. Any day now. Can't read it, or maybe there's nothing to read. It has nothing going on there. Literally nothing in his brain. Wait, please wait. I'll try again with you this time. Oh, she can just see the destruction, the final days, everything. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotion of this around me and protect my emotions to others in return. I'm not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention. A process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission. As for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet, though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic, they draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. In respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. No. No. Did you hear me? I'm sorry, the music in the background. I know I say it every single time music comes on. It's so fucking good, man. Right when this song came on, the biggest grin shown upon my face, man. Ah, so fucking good. Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at? Why the music's that, man? It's just fighting. I'm just a fucking yeah. I'm just fighting. That's literally it. Ooh, fighting. That must mean you're strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. Staring at us, man. Bro, just kill it. Burn it in fire. I think we might be bothering it. They did such a perfect job with this thing. Let's go see Yunthe next. She's using a small building, one on the west road. Okay. Well, fake going on here. Can I just enter this building? I just realized how big this place is. Not too big, but oh, they're relatively. Oh, okay, she's inside this building. Well, if it isn't Mitillon, I see you brought a friend today. Greetings, Yunthe. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Al. Oh, candied apple. Hermes is certainly partial to them, but you know you can't eat Mitillon. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, Alan, I wanted to show you my favorite thing. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed. That's what I like. I like apples. I like meat. That's what you like. Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. Makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing with me, Al. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. So we will see. Yes. Man, you can't see it, but in like shout chat, they're all screaming about I think fate trains. I want to go help, man, but I can't even fly in here, and I'm doing the story. Every single time I see a fate train happening, I want to go partake in it, but I've never done one. But I feel like I'm not the right spot. It actually seems like there's just finished, so Here, I can see the fresh air has done Mintian good. I wanted to learn about you and Alpes, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Mintian company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Amexelk and Hitherdius will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with me. Convictions, we simply chanced to meet at Propylinon. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. Do you see the joy her presence brings Metion? I cannot imagine our mysterious friends harbor malicious intent. Alice kind, really, truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn a lot and lots. Okay. Lots and lots, lots and lots. Lots and lots. Lots and lots. Lots and lots. Gear, loot. Give me the loot. Is it better than what I have now? Oh my god, I have a few pieces that are better than what I have. Oh. Right. It was better though. But yeah, I have to continue wearing these. I forgot. Composer regained. Hermes is ready to return to his duties. Everyone is ready. There are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Empistoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. Oh, you just tell me that now? Dickhead. A lot of side quests here. Money. Damn, so that means after this place we only have one more spot to visit. Sad. Hey, Hermes. I'm just gonna call her Tay. T. Well, it's yeah. It'd be def. Tay doesn't work. Tay. Oh, oh my god, that's stretchful. Amazing. This here is a new species of Petaluma we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see the observation period to end without issue, we shall release it into the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? No. It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation. They can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill the requirements, such as are spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. Okay. Okay. This song is familiar. Have I heard it before? I don't know. I definitely have. This is played somewhere else. Ah, so these are arcane entities. I don't have fair share of them. This lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it is in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an eternal shift towards a given element. Right now, the element is lightning, which draws the pneuma here to replenish their aether. Here's my Tay is busy. You care to assist me in her seed and feed the pneuma? Okay. Killed quite a bit of these in my past, so let's hope they don't sense my bloodlust. By using the lightning converger, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a bulb. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. You guys are friendly, right? Eat your food. Eat your food.
Wow.
Shall I call you? Bad. Strike him down. Hermes. Probably done now. Look. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the soul-defining characteristic of thinking, feeling creature, nor is a silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it as a soulless arcane entity such as Penuna, or an ephemeral life form such as Petaladuoda, all seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. Let's say a living being. Or stay a living being. I think so. A good question. I can answer from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of Architect to pass its judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hippodilius, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry how I was on the way. Not to worry, my dear. They've missed nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Where? Oh. Oh, I have one of those. Mine's cooler. Yours doesn't have flowers on it.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
Oh! Hey! Oh! Flowers. The ones we need. One Mother Highland gave us before it.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
Entelekis. Aw.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether.
Yep.
One driven by emotions.
Oh, big God. And there was on my, Come back, Deefus.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the
Yo,
prevailing
what
emotion
up?
in the vicinity.
Well,
And reacts by
we're
altering
meeting
its
new
color
people.
and vibrancy.
That's what's up.
Akasha?
Akasha. Let me remember that.
One of the
Akasha.
unseen energies defined by
Akasha.
Harnish
Aether and
Alchemical
Akasha.
theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy.
Mm-hmm.
Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis.
And those entities like the Elpis
Aether
flower
and Akasha.
would have the
Yep.
ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena.
You definitely did not. And not even close. Not even close. And those entities, like the Alpha's flower, that have the ability to interact with these energies, converting emotions to tangible phenomena.
Our
Okay.
Antelekis.
Or Antelekis. Oh! Anteleki.
That's me! An Enteleki!
Yes, yes you are.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that. But the first, possessed of free will.
That's pretty insane, though. Look at my face. I'm like, whoa.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
Let's call it Akasha. Akasha, because that's what we call it in the common day.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, just hearing of it now.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter.
So why are they so strong in the final days? You wanna explain that?
On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the
If
ether,
per to
like
eat
you and I,
raw.
are unable to make practical use of Dynamis.
Alive. Good on you, man. You know, good on you.
'Tis a truly esoteric thing.
Good luck on getting one,
Known
though.
to but a select few scholars.
Yep. Good luck.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Neteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether.
Yep.
So much so that its name is derived from it.
Oh, I just realized Aetheris, Ether. Yep. On my ways.
However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
And listen, going to your local zoo and stealing a bird is not a way. Okay?
The more abundant
Doesn't
form
count.
by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
Ain't gonna happen, man. Ain't gonna happen.
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Okay. Interesting.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Doesn't fucking
Precisely.
eat Ether.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me. So... are we the same? Intelleckies.
Intelleckies. I like the way she said that. Intelleckies. Well, I have known to to transcend my limits when with nothing but determination. Oh, if I'm thin, it's because MSQ didn't do a proper job. Yup. Yup.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Wait, calm down. It was a joke. Jeez.
The deficit of ether alone does not an Entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis.
Oh.
And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Okay. Big man's gonna
Oh
tired.
dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Okay. Fine. Can I steal one of those flowers? Oh! No! My rogue is leveling up. That's fine. My rogue shouldn't hit 90 before I finish the story. If it does, no words. No words for me. Did I unlock something, though? I feel like I do at level 87. I did. Which is... Oh, I locked this at level 86. All enemies standing in the corrupted earth of Doton take additional earth damage with a potency of 50. Requires Hake... What? Hake Mujinatsu to be executed as a combo action or upon executing Koton. Gyoka Mekyao or Phantom Kamachi. What? Okay. Hold on. As Doton takes additional earth damage with a potency of 50, requires Hake Ninjutsu to be executed as a combo action. Hake Ninjutsu, what the fuck is that? Do I have that? Phantom Kamachi. Or upon executing Katon. Oh. Goka Mekyo. Oh, or this. Or Phantom... Oh! Ah! So I can pop one of these three, or one of the... one, two, three. One of these strings. And then I can follow up with Doton. Got it. Alright, so that's just a really good AoE combo. Nothing else? Did I unlock anything else? Like a fleeting Raiju at level 90. Besides that, it would not seem to be so. Okay. Well, Ninja is getting strong, to say the least. I like this picture. Amatuk appears to be deep in thought. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial. He would be a welcome addition. The biggest jungle in history. Okay, dude. Doesn't the biggest jungle in history just be the Amazon rainforest? I'm definitely wrong. That is... I'm so wrong. There's no way. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is, I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join? Good question. Oh, you wish to know why Elmet was chosen for the conviction. I should be glad to share the tale. Ahem. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. He owns the Amazon. Well, I just said I could be wrong, so I don't know if Amazon Rainforest is the biggest one. And if I know. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released into the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charbdis. That is what we shall tend to next. Please let the Charbdis look like a chocobo. If you'd follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Please let the Charbdis thing literally just be chocobos. That'd be hilarious. Actually, I'll switch it up. What's the largest jungle in the world? Yeah, okay, it is the Amazon rainforest. That's right. I never heard the same thing about the Amazon rainforest. Hey, well, he owns it, so. Okay, it's not chocobo. What the fuck are these things? They clearly have not made it into our world. Or still not alive, at least. I mean, what the fuck are these, man? I understand what's the problem with one of the Charbdis. He's fucking glowing. That's right. I know that one. As you know, the Charbdis is based on a sea creature, owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind. It's capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This generation creature is born with an etheric balance, leaning strongly towards water. Its aquatic origin reserving itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to raise even the slightest bit. If you get one as a pet, I don't doubt that this is probably a mount. Force has changed to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau that the concept be revised. With its thick balance leaning towards water, the Charbdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet, it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, hoping to manipulate it with the wind until it finds its wings. You need it to do such lengths. You don't know? Of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to consume any conceivable form and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet, convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth as in seeming as running about robeless. Shameful. Most likely. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution, Amatel. May I trouble you to move that Charbdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? It's like, me? You want me to do that? Stands out. Yeah. Now, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. God. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So, have a little faith and run along. What are they planning? I trust you don't mind? No, I remember everything now. I'm the all-knowing. There it goes. Hermes. Or, well, Helios. Amatel is out of sight. Good. Let's speak up with a plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Amatel train the Charbdis. How the fuck is he gonna do that? Aside from being unable to fully to be able to fly untransformed, he can readily see aether currents. And with his adapt spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with that. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With this settled, let's begin at once. I want you to Emmett Selk, tell him that we have a favor to ask. You'll be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now. Good luck. Keyboard use. Wait, with the. Okay. Wait. With the chat mode and say enter. I have favor to ask. Okay. You stopped eating. How was your meal? Tasty? Scrumptious? Yummy, even? Dare I say? Absolutely dubious meal. Oh, by the way, I think I could be wrong. The servers for 14 are going down at 10 p.m. today for maintenance. So if I'm still alive, when it goes down, we can play balloons then. The fucking autocorrect. Oh wait, let me check my phone real quick. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Bazinga. Well, are your preparations for the scheme that is clearly not a scheme complete? Oh god, and say. I have a favor to ask. Ah, no you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what the deal this is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If this is to be believed, relentless instance may serve to wear down the ever-wary Emmett Selk. I have to do it again. My god. Please. Please, Emmett. God, how do you fucking... Please. Emmett Selk. Oh, jeez. Yep. Whoever made the autocard is more stupid than the design.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
you can't turn the autocorrect off. Come on, it's just a small thing. Come on, man.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk.
Most benevolent.
Please teach it to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
No? Why would I know how to turn it off?
Oh, would he now?
I told you yesterday, I don't know how to turn this
off.
off.
And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
Please. Dixon bag.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Okay. Oh, take something out. Okay. Alright. That's a mount for sure. That is 100% a mount that's collectible. That is a cool mount too.
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
It's also rude to face. Rude.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
This will be a spectacle, that's for sure.
It's doing it. It's believing.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Yeah.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was.
Oh.
On the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
Oh.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received.
Oh, this guy's definitely a dude. I wasn't sure at first,
he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
Oh.
A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents.
It's doing it.
And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
Oh, the other person must be Heidelin.
Realize their
the
dreams.
other person has to be Heidelin.
This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes,
the girl he's talking about is
so
Heidelin.
too
100%.
shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you.
Yeah,
I can only
that.
assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
Okay. My pet. There it goes. Easy peasy.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on.
Actually, have I seen them?
Why don't you go and signal to Emmett
In the
Selk?
source?
Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
I don't know if I have. Well, I think about it, I don't know if I have it. I feel like I also have it at the same time. I think I've definitely seen it. I feel like... Shit, I don't fucking know at this point. Emmett. Oh. Dickhead. Emerging from his purveyor, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with the charred abyss. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the charred abyss has learned to fly. And Al, I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. You usually need some small senses at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. Ooh. I witnessed it all from afar. The chartless flies. Indeed, with this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the chartless is a herd animal. They may well aid the struggling kin in like a fashion, if and when their need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that's what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hopping to an idealistic possibility come to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way, we could guarantee that abnormalities such as the specimen were never burned in the first place. The creature was already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. We will give every effort, not no effort. Jesus. Hermes. I'm fine. Do not worry. Well, that concludes all my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnoresis for now. Wow, wow. Okay. Off we go then. What the fuck? What some... Okay, dude, that's a little out of pocket, a little out of line. I'm not gonna lie. So it's slightly weird. Very out of pocket, actually. Rather sexist, too. Not gonna lie. Just testing if it works. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. So I meant. What? I want to apologize for me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Another way to call female dogs. Uh-huh. I feel like it's a rude way to call female dogs, though. It's like the same way that gay also means happy. You're not going to go around saying, I'm fucking gay. I'm gay. No, you're not going to do that, you know? Oh, I love you. It's not something most people do. Also, let me check my phone real quick. Good message. Go. Okay, Hermes, what is it now? Something seems to be weighing on Hermes' mind. Oh, oh my lord. That was a good fucking stretch, I must admit. Help me out. In the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that will change. Dynamis. Dynamis seems promising. Dynamis. Dynamis would be the cause of, you know, killing our world. Dynamis, you said. Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. You Hermes, what good fortune did you to find you here? Is something the matter? The Yakon, I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release it for one of the observations than it set upon the nearby occupants, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the occupants were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of Yakon that is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament outside is understanding creation, perfect in form and function. It never works first try anymore. I don't know what you did to it. You broke it. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that Bureau will accept its concept for information. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where is the scene of the incident? Just off the path of the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if the doors are still there, however. That is kind of how it goes, huh? Hey, third time's the charm. It always works on the third try. If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. Trust, it'll work on the third try. It always works. It always. It just broke there. It just did not work there. I'm gonna be honest. It broke. It literally just. Yeah, and then no response. Streamouts is not happy with you, man. It is not happy with you at all. Must have done something. And holy shit, that's a cool animal. Beast. Lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A Lycan was indeed responsible. Well, there you go. 16 days, 21 hours, almost 17 days. Kinda crazy. Creature's nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out. There. Come and soak, and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycan did not escape. Ah, thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when they have finished. Oh, go ahead. Please follow with Hal. Come. It's down the path and over the bridge. Oh, I don't know. It's a miracle it worked. Hey. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look over the doors too. He's a man with long blonde hair. I think I'll use him. Okay, come on, meet Dorte. Let me. I got there's a dark-haired man, but first I want to go touch this. There's a person inside that. Blonde-haired man. Nutella? Yeah, I love Nutella. One of my... I used to... what was it? I think it was... getting to the end of my middle school years, my brother showed me this creation, which made me fat. Or it didn't make me fat, but it made me, like... It made me kind of chunky, but then luckily I was able to slim myself down in later times. But it was 2 Eggos. You know Eggos, the... Eggos, you... Basically just waffles that you put into the, microwave. Or not microwave, the oven. Not oven either, fucking... You know Eggos are, come on. With a meal. Sorry, yawn. The meal consisted of 2 Eggos with Nutella in the middle. So it's like a Nutella sandwich, but with Eggos. You never had Eggos? Well, that's an amazing meal that will get you fat if you eat it more than once. Well, now, if there's any material on it, what brings you here? Those things would... Those buffed me up real quick. But I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. They're basically just waffles you put into a toaster. That's literally all it is. You're in charge of the encounters, I believe. Where are they now? They're in the fields of restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't help but return Tassus. Once I've seen my report, I'll see them referred without delay. It's as he says, the beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're on the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that the Count slaughtered occupies as the observer in charge. You are of the opinion they are not fit to be released. AIM. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lyclones would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be the specimens observed are an outlier? Jesus. Force females, man. Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Karos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Karos. A memory reconfigure system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase our altered memories, that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Damn! Welcome back, RK. Hope you fulfilled your stomach adventure. Or what is a good stomach adventure? Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric commissions. Pastrot may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all my values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the chief overseer. Had steak? Holy shit. We love a good steak around here. Can I be honest? I like my steak medium well. Or, yeah. It's just good, man. Oh, no. I think well done. Whatever the fucking last, the fucking, like, most cooked that can be. I'm playing on steak types now. The most cooked it can be that people a lot of time don't like because it's, like, not juicy or anything. That is just my favorite kind of steak, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why, I just like it. You know, Mr. Chan, the manipulating of subject memory is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Do you pick and flick? What the fuck is that? Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. Still hungry. Should have had a second steak, man. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. I had 3. Hey, shit, man. Should have had a 4th. The creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Karos. We make it into creation is deemed detrimental existence. We unmake it. This is all for the great good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought that was, but I was like, surely he didn't just pull that out of nowhere. You truly did pull that out of nowhere, though. I understand these things, I do. I would never think that, or I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat to the world. Yes, insignificant though, their individual lives may be to the next creation. It is all the Elections have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. It may be possible for us to attempt the discussion. That Emmet may better carry out his duties. By all means. Probably show them to the meeting room. Can I go too? The way she's looking at him. Two man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. And Hermes would be right. Oh, Hermes. You need to be an entelechy to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. I feel the discussion may take a while, during which time... Hey, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting, I'll stay with Al. Loath I am to impose, may I leave Matune in your care again? Yes, sir. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. She dyed her robe. Tacos. Tacos do sound good. I like soft-shelled more than hard-shelled tacos. Just saying. They're easier to eat. Can you help me with something, Al? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most, and of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting or beautiful or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here at the 12's Wonders. Yep. Actually, most unless I physically can't eat it. Sam, you like Vegemite? I feel like you are a Vegemite enjoyer. Unironically. Okay. You like unironically eat Vegemite. That's okay, you know, it happens. Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands, blowing from the tree. So big and bright, I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. A tree. I don't think a tree is a flower, though. A tall stunted tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for the flowers. No flowers. If they were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside. Next, don't worry, you won't wander far. Mushrooms, dark chocolate, cause. The only one I can't agree with there, everything else is, yeah, yucky, ew. But I love dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's actually one of my favorite chocolates. If not me, but the favorite chocolate. Or my favorite chocolate. It's just good, though. Well, I can't agree with that one either. Avocado's bussin'. Big, long, fat, in between two buns. Fill in between is shorter than and longer than it. Okay. Good to know, doofus. A very beautiful flowers grow in the bed. They're mixed with colors, forming a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking. I see where you're at with the avocado, though. I was like, always throw up because it what? What? What do you mean you always throw up? I want 34 big, long, fat wieners in between two buns. That's it. The only type of hot dog I like are chili dogs. Period. Sit on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its stipulations. Hey, Kunoyan, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're a good owl. That's spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Yeah, chili dogs they're just the best. I mean, I don't know. Normal hot dogs, I just physically can't eat. I don't know why. I just don't like them. They're grody. But chili dogs, on the other hand, oh boy. Bro, I'm looking at a fucking pavement. This does not look like flowers. You find nothing promising nearby. At best, common looking grass with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah. Over there, Al, something big, huge. You're not gonna attack me, are you? Nachos. Nachos are mid. Just saying. They're alright, but mid food overall. Leon has yet to arrive. Be sure he's side before they examine the flowers. What? Got a problem? Don't owl me. Yes. Ah, I don't know about that. What I had for breakfast, I think I've told you guys already, was just yogurt with bananas and water. But no, I'm good. I'm just gonna I'm making myself some beans and chorizo later. That shit is gonna be that's it though. I ain't stacked like that to buy you good stuff. It worked you. I'm built like that. Well, stands reminiscent of sod and old in the air, without a doubt the culprit as the marble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The thing around its mouth looks like petals with the flowers on the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Al? Would he like it? It's probably not good sort of memory. Some cheese. Anything that's edible. Jesus. Anything that's edible. Despicable. Finding a good flower. Harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Al, but you can search a little bit more. Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise. You guys honestly should just buy yourself foods. Thoughts? Like... Oh, son of a... Yeah, what makes you think I'm stacked like that? Hey, 10 p.m. is not too late for food. Perfect time to go get food. Well, I'm gonna die! Oh my god! What the fuck? This thing's kicking my ass. Oh, it's because of the armor I'm wearing. Right. Oopsies. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. I wasn't paying attention. Well, don't worry about the way I get this game, all right? You don't need to worry about that. don't think about those things. No, I am not better, okay? I'm an average human being. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Ah, nothing here. It's dirty. Tiny thing over there. What could it be? Good question. Ella flowers. Flowers. Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. We love Elpis flowers. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're entelekis. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. Have no taste or be colorblind. Colorblind. Yeah, colorblind. The flowers talk in your home. Then do you have it too? A dark emotion. From the pain and sorrow of loss, I felt great fear and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I dare say I have a few. The date of your death or the cause of your death? The date. Why would you want to know the cause? The date, 100%. You don't have to say attacking field something you want to hide. But won't you limit it to me the darkness is because if you knew the date, you would be able to exactly, yeah, exactly. Wait, cause of death? Why cause of death? What the fuck? And knowing the cause of death doesn't do anything. No, it's the cause of death. There's no way of preventing it. It's set in stone. That is fate. But if you know when you're gonna die, that means you could, if you know you're gonna die in a week, you get to spend all your money, splurge all your money. But I mean, are you really gonna try to prevent fate? Good luck on that. And even then, who's giving us this knowledge of cause of death? Who's giving you that knowledge? If it's God, I doubt it's preventable, let's be honest. I feel like if God comes up to you and says, this is how you're gonna die, I don't think you should try to, I have a feeling you're not gonna be able to prevent it. Let's make the flower dark in front of Hermes. It's like Final Destination. You can try your best to prevent it. Ain't happening. He's been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone. That others are sad too. Jesus, Allah. You'll do it. Champ. Now, I would like to know the date so I can spend the last moments with the people I truly care about and spend all the money I would love to spend. Just waste all my money. The cause of death would be terrible because then anytime you get near any like you say if your cause of death was drowning, anytime you near any body of water, you're just gonna constantly be in a state of terror. So pause button in your life. Rewind 100% because if you can rewind, that means if the lottery, if someone wins the lottery, you rewind that shit, go to their town, fucking jump them, or buy their tickets. Same with horse races. I don't do taking horse races, but way of life into the way I die. Aha. Yeah, okay. It seems like they're stalking. Let's find a way into the finished. I don't know, man. I don't know. Knowing how you're gonna die, though, not the best option. Other options better. Just saying. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Hermes!
Yes.
Baby Hermes. And yeah, rewind time, most definitely. Rewind versus pause is not even a question.
You were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Well, because actually, rewinding, technically, you could also just make it the same as pausing. Just constantly rewind that same time over and over again, and you'll never have to worry about it. So, that last choice was kind of a no-brainer.
We've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Salk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Faster. Let's show you something faster. Here's a flower.
Lose your sight or your
Elpis
memories?
flowers?
Memories, because you would be able to start up, you would be able to relive life completely. Any anime you've ever watched and you enjoyed, you get to rewatch. Any food you've eaten that you enjoyed, you'll get to re-eat. If you ever get the chance to eat it again. Music you would get to hear for the first time. So yeah, memories. Bad memories.
Go on.
Yeah, we can tell, Doofus. We can tell. Yeah, you wouldn't know what it is, but I mean, I have my fucking PCs here. I would be like, what is this massive setup right here? What the fuck is this? I'd turn it on and just fucking see anime everywhere. I'd be like, oh! So. Hi, bro. It's literally a power button. Well, if I lost all my memories, well then yeah, I wouldn't fucking know how to breathe. So obviously there's an extent to how many memories we lost.
You're not the only one, Hermes.
Wouldn't know how to walk, wouldn't know how to do anything. Not a
Others
you,
feel sad
you know.
You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Ooh, ah. True. Ooh, ah, come 2023. That's right. Same already. The fuck? Oh. He removed his mask. What is it? Is he blind? No. He's got,
May we talk a moment?
he's got cool eyes though. Jesus. Face reveal, what the fuck? Well, oh yeah, he did a face reveal. Not brown. The fuck, hedgehog?
I do not think
He's kinda
it
hot,
wrong
though,
that
not
we
gonna
live
lie.
for the start, that we strive to make it a better place.
Personal maid or personal
in
chef?
carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt.
Chef. 100% chef. Maid? You seriously that lazy you can't wash your own clothes or any of that? I would like chef though because, you know, hey man, surprise me tonight, you know? The fuck? No. I would say chef surprise me.
Recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination. Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose.
Don't like me.
The choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is. But only for man.
I can go to a maid cafe in this game.
Creations that he deems useless are discarded with
Am I going to? No.
thought.
Good. And then chef. I just said chef because, well, yes, the maid would be nice, you know, cleaning up your stuff, making your bed for you. Cooking, sometimes I have a hard time choosing what I want to eat. So I'll just, hey, man, fucking surprise me, you know? Hit me with it. You know? Hot, fucking hot mommy chef.
Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cowering
You know, vacation
fear.
forever.
And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method.
True.
Pain and suffering. Confusion and despair writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream. Want to scream.
Let it out, big man.
How can you all accept this aberration?
Come on, man. Just let it all out.
Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus?
Be 10 minutes late or always be 20 minutes early?
filled with
20 minutes early? Obviously, what? What? Why would you always want to be 10 minutes? What the fuck? 20 minutes early? What? You should be 20 minutes early to anything you're going to begin with. What do you mean?
No, I'm not alone.
You should always try to be like 20 to 10 minutes early. Yeah, what question is that?
Owen asked what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes. Or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence.
Never.
Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering.
Honestly, kind of same with me. You should strive to be early, but I always just get there on the dot. Like, if I have a meeting at 8, I will go there at 8. That could be service. Let's have no more booting, eh? Or I could tell you all about suffering. I say that with a plain face. Holy shit.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here.
Do me sure. Hit me with it depends on the favor. Be eating infinite amount of jellos, you would actually be sick.
The stars in the heavens.
Cat's still up there.
Know you what they are?
What was this favor you ask of? Can you
Though
play
it is too
FF7
far to
remake?
tell, each glittering light could be a world
Wait,
not
wait.
unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life.
I already bought that shit, baby. Oh, fuck, you can't see. Hold on. That shit's already been bought. It's already been bought. I already plan on playing it. I bought it like ages ago. I just need to play it. That was actually my plan. Plans always change, but my plan was to finish Endwalker or get really far into Endwalker, and then maybe either after I do the story. Okay, not next stream. Maybe after the story, I do extreme trials We'll see. Or I could go play FF7 Remake. My only limitation is I want to play 7 Remake before 16 comes out. That being said, I don't own a PS5, so next week, we'll see. Honestly, we'll see. If I fucking finish Endwalker in a week, then yeah, we will do it. But we'll see. I don't know how long Endwalker is. I don't, so.
So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live.
I will
world.
do it though, I promise.
But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day?
Yeah, sadly you won't be able to play. You won't be able to watch me play 16 right when it comes out though, because yeah, after when it releases, it releases on PS5, and then 6 months later it comes out on PC. During holidays, bring popcorn. I'll do it. I did the 15 playthrough a while back.
Cousins. I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Sisters.
Pre-ordered 16. Doofus, I thought you didn't even play Final Fantasy. I feel like you're just lying. I feel like you're pulling that out of your ass.
She has a great many of them. And they have already
damn. Oh, you should play. You're gonna play 16 then. 16 does. It looks so fucking cool.
Search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow.
True.
Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
Hey, shit. Good. Hey, if you actually did, good financial decisions.
All right.
I personally don't like pre-ordering games because, I mean... Oh, I find it a little goofy, but still. Oh. What is it? What did you see? Interesting. Dude. And while that being said about stories, well, I'm glad 14 was my first Final Fantasy game because, I mean, it's more of my style, MMO type, and everything. Now that I've played through basically almost the entire story, it is hard for any of the other stories to match it. Like 15, that was good. It made me shed a few tears. I'm not gonna lie, it was good. It was a goofy game, but in the end, it was extremely good. But it's like still doesn't hold a candle to 14. I've been living in 14's world for over 1,000 hours now. So it's a hard thing to, you know, to match. Oh fuck, I didn't know they were doing that. Yeah, you get Forsaken too. Woo! That's cool though. UK or Vita looks exclusive though. Being able to buy the PlayStation 5 with it, oh shit. As MSQ and the dealers are aware, we've reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Ichneumons. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as Chief Overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Illicos have disrupted the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intended to petition the Bureau of Architect to have the concept preserved and restricted purpose hazardous life form. The Dillis has pledged to support me in this endeavor, yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing icons have served their purpose. $540, $670. I'll join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. I think my PC was like 1300, I think, for my PC. Quite a chunky boy. I bought it pre-built because fuck, I don't fucking know how to build shit. I'm not gonna spend the time to learn it. Of course, let's be off then. We return to the main aisle. Okay, yes. What is the favor? What needs to be done? Let's start this cat. $700. Okay, dude. Okay. I'm gonna have to refrain from doing that, sadly. Okay, well you better get that name on Discord when Discord does its name change. If you don't get your boy Doofus, oh man, you're not the real one, I guess. I know it's a different name on there, but still, you'll truly never be the real Doofus. Oh my god. They're dead. Doros, you good man? Hey, what's going on here, man? Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They cut me off guard. I had the banner through shackles where they became frenzied even more than so usual and broke free. I was able to stop 4, but other three escaped. Oh shit. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 wonders. The last is ahead, lurking in the fields. You and I'll handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. FF7 Remake is a beautiful game. Yeah, I know. I heard a lot of people say the dialogue was kind of cringy, but honestly, I'm all here for that dialogue. All here for it. Ah. Welcome back, Pixie. I like to see that your hasn't changed much. Doofus, why so aggressive all the time? What is this? Jesus. Fighting is different. Oh, well, most definitely. 14 has the most different, or the most, you know, weird fighting out of all of them. Because if you go look at the old games, they're all turn-based, so they're relatively the same. 15 and 7 Remake, they're relatively the same. But 14? Nah, man. Doofus, you need to calm down. Gotta time you out, you know? Van has told me to not be pussy no more, so I will do what has to be done. Sorry. Let's do a little bit. Yeah. You need to stay with the Doros. But Hammies, Unicorns must be reverted. I would spare you their pain and mine. Okay, so don't listen to Icarus. No, I'm gonna listen to Icarus. I know, you know, I heard fact I'm gonna listen to Icarus. Fucking, they then plans on streaming 16 or the demo. When the demo comes out, they plan on streaming that. So, yeah. We must hurry. The beasts are loose. Okay. Pixie, calm down. Both of you, if one of you says another mean word, timed out, okay? Calm down. Calm down. That's it. Done. 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 There's the beast. Oh, I want that as a mount. That looks really fucking cool. Hermes. I appreciate your help and limit that is necessary. There it is, our quarry with striking distance at present, but it feels threatened. It may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly in full view and draw the Icon's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will release orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give you the time to catch it unawares. Ready? Let's begin. The only problem with this is they're making me wear this level 1 gear. Like, bro, I'm gonna fucking die. I have to play out of my mind. Oh, shit. Like, I still do the same amount of damage. Well, that's a lie, actually. Look at the fucking damage, man! like this is dance. Well, actually, no, I think a fair chance. I have to be careful. Repeat. Think about fighting and out. I think you're okay. I'm gonna die! Oh. Help! Wait, drink. Drink the potion, bitch. The potion did nothing. Hello? Fucking do something, man! I'm gonna fucking die. Hermes, do anything, something. I'm scared. Okay, can I insta heal over time, please? 200. Okay, that's all you're gonna heal me? I'm not healing because I'm not out of battle. This is doable. This is doable. If I keep my range. Ah! Fuck! No! An owl. I'll call on men. Yeah, men. Fuck, I have to return to Steps of Nald. Let me return and let me put my actual gear on. Maybe they might allow me to actually put my actual fucking gear on. I haven't tried, so hopefully. But it's daisies. Those who are adults accept me. I am infant. True. I mean, technically, I'm technically an adult, but I don't even count myself as an adult. All right, let me go back. Let me equip my actual gear. Because we're not near any of these things, so I should still be fine. Maybe. Hopefully. The first time I've died just out in the wild in a while, though. This lifetime, I'm 16. Fuck yeah! Well, then if we're going by your lifetime, I might actually be the oldest one here. Don't know how old Pixie is, though. All right, let me fucking do this. Let me swap into my actual gear, though. What? Whoa! What the fuck? When did I get this armor? Not really my liking. Go. I have to wear it. I have to be ugly. Don't look. Don't look. I have to be ugly. Fucking hell. Of course I have to be ugly. So if I do this, and then this, is that a special kind? No, it seems to be a regular kind of photon. I don't know how to trigger my new ability, to be honest. I think he could be my age. I said I code, so. Can't. It's not a little younger. Okay, well, if I do this, it should work. Hold on. If I do this, and then do this, is that the cool Doton? I don't know how to tell. It seems to just be a normal one though. Oh, it does. No, it does deal earth damage. Good. That is a good one. It did it. Hermes, you gonna fucking do something now? Hermes? Oh. Sorry, let me get in position. So sorry.
Now.
Now. Go gadget.
Hog.
He did it.
Oh. Forgive me. Please.
They have Greek
Forgive
pods.
me.
Seems fair.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
Yeah.
Be not forgotten.
He is. He is.
In concept endure.
I think I wear like 11, 12.
Reclaim
I don't
form
remember.
and one day live again.
Somewhere between there.
Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own.
You got small toes.
Live again. If that be your desire.
They cost cheaper though, so most of the time.
Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
you really do. Not gonna lie. Honestly though, I the way I see it, the smaller feet the better. My opinion. Because that just means you have to pay less for shoes. So why the fuck would big feet be better? Big feet also are gonna stink easier. So I don't know why people think big feet are better.
Hermes.
Oh, UK says it's different. That would make sense. I don't think I'm flat-footed. I don't think so. I might
You do
be
not belong here.
Oh.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing.
You tell him.
Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction?
He's got a point.
I do not know.
Oh, is a little finger on your... Yeah, I can, actually.
Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right.
I can.
And to be torn by such thoughts. I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
I actually have a really weird story about why I can.
Hermes!
I'll tell it after this, though.
Please, don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything.
Yeah, I know that was a...
To gather my thoughts.
That was a hard ass.
Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
I look ugly. Get this shit off me.
And you, my friend. I pray you find that which you seek.
You need to find the Akasha. A disc really does. Basically is.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
I. So, the story I have about my toes is my ex, for some reason, had insane control over her pinky toe. I was never able to spread that out on its own and have the control. Like, but she could literally move it on her own without moving any of the other toes. It was incredible control. Like, how the fuck you do that? Teach me. And so I've learned some slight control over my pinky toe. Now, why did I want to learn how to move it on my own? Don't ask. What is important is I can spread it apart on its own. Still don't have full control, like crazy amount of control, but it's better than what I used to have. Lately, canals have been taken care of. Yeah. My ex taught me how to spread my, or to have control over my pinky toe. It might be why I'm single now, but well worth. Rationally speaking, I understand Aramis' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. No one, I'm literally by myself. 14 is with me now. 14! Yet, never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with that, though. I don't feel lonely. Somehow. I know I should, but I don't. For some odd reason. So this is the whole new gear set. Wait, I'm one piece away then. All I need is the headpiece. Guess we'll see what the headpiece looks like when I get it. We should discuss the plans with the remainder of your visit. Where to now? If there's anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused the position with his convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If you can accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. I wrote to the pragmatist, and then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Al? Will you continue along with us? Yes. Yep. That's exactly the same with me. I don't care about having a whole bunch of friends. Having friends are nice, but having just that one special person, like that one significant other, is all I ever need. I don't need anything else than that. But right now, by myself, and I'm feeling fine, honestly. I got 14 to keep me company. I'm kind of like I'm at a peace of mind right now. I'm like a zen state, if that makes sense. If you'd follow me, we will first head back towards Anacornas. Oh fuck, hey. Okay. Sorry, I don't quite swing that way. Don't quite swing that way. Now, femboys, on the other hand. Yep. Yep. And can I be honest? Even though I'm white myself and blonde with blue eyes, I don't like white girls. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I've had a bad experience with white girls in the past, with white girls at my school. I'm just not fond of them. Obviously not all, because I mean, obviously. I don't know. I don't know, man. All of the white girls, especially like at my school, were very similar, and just bad experience. No, thank you. They're all fucking annoying. I'll be honest. I dated the wide variety of type though: light skin, dark skin, Asian, white, redheaded. I've dated quite the variety, and my least favorite was just blondes, white blondes. Are scary. Really? We follow path towards Nautilus. There we will find one of the Neas which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We need only use the device together once, and henceforth you will be free to use it freely. Shall we? Yes. Yeah, same. Same. Makeup is, I mean, go ahead and wear it, but no matter what I say, it's kind of just a turn off for me. Kind of like, Because a lot of time when people wear makeup, it's not always the case. They could just do it just to want to wear it. But a lot of the time, they wear makeup because they're not comfortable with how they look themselves. Which is, you know, kind of a red flag. Here we are, Nautilus. The Neas will take us to the Kilmet Severus, the western island. That's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we can soon admire the view from above. And a lot of time, if they are, you know, self-conscious or they not happy with how they look, that could lead to them having or being jealous in the future. Because if they're not confident in how they look and you're talking to a single other female, jealousy. Honestly true. If they haven't sat there for like 3 hours just wondering how cars breed in Cars or any of the Cars movies, red flag. Makeup hides the true face of Jubilee with chemicals and try to look like someone else.
As well
Exactly.
as the observation hub of Poison
Exactly.
Right then. Let's begin by...
Oh.
Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
He's lost. Oh my.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Exactly, that's my reaction. What the fuck is that, bro? Doofus?
That's a new species of
Get
shark.
out of my game.
We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And
car
then
character,
a
and
whimsical
why is it?
thought
Pit
to
stop.
bestow it with
Because
flight.
pit stop.
Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or
This really is
arms,
peak
or
performance.
legs, or arms and legs,
Say what you want,
and
this is
so
peak
on and
performance,
so
though.
forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go
He's
away
hungry.
and find something else to create, but
He's a little hungry.
I couldn't deny their passion.
Hey,
Here we are.
see that top shot. New character? Heidelin? Miss Mother Heidelin? Mommy Heidelin? Please. Oh! Mommy Heidelin?
That was too close.
Ah!
Are you
Mommy! Mommy! Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Now,
yes, ma'am.
If it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
It's I.
Banar, that we should meet you
Nah. Shut up, Mother Heidelin. She can actually go by that name now. Yep.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority.
Mommy.
Even after stepping down, she carries
She is
on
biggest
with
mommy
her
in this
work.
game. She is the mommy of this game. Not only is she the one that gives you the echo, which is your main power, she's literally the second primal ever that sealed the first primal. She's basically God. I mean, she is mommy. Well, this is in past time though, so
Banar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
I know her as the second primal. My favorite primal. Well, Shiva's
It's
actually
been
my
a
favorite primal.
while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
This is our young version before she
Less
came.
so, Emmett Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number. A shame.
Please,
for one
notice
so
me.
young.
Notice me.
You must make an effort to frown less often.
Notice me. I'm right here. Come on. Don't stop talking to Elmick. No one cares about Elmick. Baby.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is she, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am.
That's right. Notice me,
Now
yes.
You are?
You're champion. You're champion, my lady. Oh, she's gonna give me a kiss. Watch. 100%. Watch. I'm sorry, this armor is making me look so goofy. I wish I was wearing normal armor.
I
That looks
say,
stupid.
have you perchance come from the future?
How does she know? How does she know? A few millennials, but yeah.
I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Yeah, it might be.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Yeah. Yeah.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Sounds rather like the blessing of light. Does it protect you from their torment by primals by any chance? That sounds like the blessing of light. So the blessing of light that we've been given is literally just a ward to protect our ether.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Yes.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
Damn it, I killed you in the future. I hope I can tell him I killed him in the future. Please let me. Please.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Oh, this armor looks so goofy. I'm sorry. It looks so
The
stupid.
reality to which you must return
It looks so
exists
bad.
as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
Okay.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
True.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge. So you needn't worry for us.
Dive into me.
More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest.
Yeah.
Will you not reveal
Strand
it to
of hair
us?
from your mommy.
Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? The fuck? Oh, Emmett.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Never mind.
As a representative of the convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
I kind of can't tell you that, man.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos. Poiton Oikos. Poiton Oikos. I'm sorry, I can't get over how goofy this armor makes me look.
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
You know, dude, I look so
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
But not. My apologies, but before we move along, my colleague asked me to take me over to tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved, involving finding a certain concept engraved crystal and the quick-fingered Orius which made off with it. Now, as you said, I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by the business with the shark. Would you like to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Orius, but there's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you're hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Would I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land of the west here. Yes. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Poiton Oikos. Let us meet us there once we've exhausted our efforts. Alright, no worries, man. No worries. Hope it's for nothing bad, though. But yes, just to reassure you, I hopefully be doing 7 Remake in the next week. Maybe. Next week. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh. Can I put some actual... No. Oh my... let me partake in this. Holy fates. That's a lot of XP. Holy shit. Oh, and a constant crystal. That's what a fate train looks like. Okay, dude. Imagine. That is a fate train and a half. They are just farming fates there. Motorcycle. Motorcycles are really cool. Dangerous, but cool. Our last searcher returns. I'm afraid Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was able to find it as it followed this week. I don't suppose you fared any better. Let's go. RIP, little bro. Well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without missing concept nagging at my mind. Or the missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Oh, hell no. That's like going to hell. Why would I willingly go there? Traveling and searching go hand in hand. You travel often then? It seems we have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Zem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet, I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis. In fact, many times have my presence been requested, my opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Fave Marvel movie? I don't think I have a favorite. Might be Iron Man 3. But I don't know. I like a few of them. The old ones, obviously. The new ones are... I know the Guardians of the Galaxy movie was good, but besides that, I know a lot of the new ones are just mid. But Deadpool was good. No Way Home. That was good, but make the old ones just because, I mean, obviously this nostalgia effect too. So like, you get for your timely help. Nothing. It's just time I return to the stolen property. Go on ahead to my accommodation. I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Oh shit, this looks like my friend. Follow the path straight and head to the building atop the slope. I haven't trusted the place myself against being in fear of being disturbed or overthrown. Love you just... Very, finish something from the PC. We have DC here? Oh, the Flash. The Flash. Without a doubt. Oh, yeah. No, in my opinion, I like DC more than Marvel. The movies Marvel puts out are obviously better. Well, I don't know about recently, but I like DC more than Marvel. Flash is the GOAT. He's my favorite. I watched the actual show series, the CW series, up to like season 5 maybe. But then it started to become just fucking AIDS. And I dropped it because, I mean, it really is just sad. They're just milking it for money at this point. But Grant Gustin, the guy that plays Barry Allen in that show, I would also be gay for. Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. Yeah, it really is. It was good up to like season 4 or 5-ish, but then after that, it's just become... But I'm not even watching it, so... Oh, this song.
Wonderful aroma.
It's the Realm Reborn song. What the heck?
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit. There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
And yes, Doofus, you. Just you with whatever the fuck's on top. Am I spill the beans in this weird ass attire? I look so... God, I look so stupid. Finally, called the final days has fallen from the world. The world has been sundered, broken into shards.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
We love femboys, okay? We love femboys. I'm a femboy enjoyer here. They don't cause any harm, so how can you not enjoy femboys? Come on now. 2 of my favorite Overwatch players are femboys. Well, kind of. Super TF. Closeted femboy. Sleepy. Just femboy. We love femboys. Now, so I'm spilling all the beans. I'm spilling all the beans to them. Holy shit. Yeah, you become a primal, milady. Oh my god, even so is fucking... Oh my days. I killed you, bitch! I killed you! God, yeah, holy shit. Actually just spilling all the beans. That's insane. Yeah. Damn, I did not expect that.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
Hate to break it to you.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures.
Because the 14 is borderline a cult.
Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance.
Yeah.
But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
Dude, Emmett is just sulking over this. I died?
I note also that
I'm
Hydaelyn
dead?
did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
What do you mean, what song? Oh. Oh, fuck it. It's, what? Rain? Old Man Sleep? Fuck if I know. I don't know. What the hell?
This is quite a puzzle. And we do not have all the pieces.
I had no clue. Zero clue what that could even mean.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact.
I am here.
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Rain, Rain, Go Away, the name of the song, that's the Sephiroth from FF7 Remake. Well, honestly, I think I know what Sephiroth looks like, but I haven't really actually seen the two, because I mean, like I said, 14 was my first one. So, it's raining, it's stormy, the old man is snoring. Instead of all the songs you could have, I mean, it fits. But I can't give my opinion on Sephiroth Remake, because
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed.
Actually, I can switch it up. Sephiroth Remake comparison. It's raining, hallelujah. I mean, they're both hot, so. But I mean, one is literally pixels, kind of, so. He doesn't look as... he looks fucking weird in the remake, though. I'm not gonna lie. In some of these scenes in the remake. He looks a little funky. Doesn't look that bad, though. Nothing impossible. This, I have always believed.
And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Sorry, man. I know the tale sounds ridiculous because you like die in it, but I had to kill you, man.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
Have a good one, RK. Good luck with whatever you're doing.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
My phone, basically. Like, well, good luck with whatever you are gonna do. Have a good one, man.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarant and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Yeah, okay.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Oh, little baby man gonna go cry. Aw.
Emmett Selk, wait!
Little baby man.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Dennis is key to all of this. Airsoft is cool, but expensive. It's a very cool hobby.
The energy
But
distinct
can be
from
dangerous
ether.
and very expensive.
Though not my
at
field,
times.
I have a basic understanding of dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes, I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Let's go! Not surprised though.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Like, my thoughts on paintball and airsoft are practically the same, because I mean, they're both really expensive. But I like airsoft more because I mean, it's just not as messy. So, we'll begin our investigations then. I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only a visitor received by the chief overseer of Elpis, the man himself. I know only that which is common knowledge. I mean, what do you mean thoughts on Karens? I think everyone has the same thought of a Karen. They're just fucking annoying. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method and conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. Hey, what? Why am I getting Twist of Fate? Experience earned on Fates is dramatically increased. Interesting. Interesting. Can I change here? Oh, I can't, finally. Well, actually, no. As much as I want to change, once I get my helmet, I'll complete my fit. So. See the woman standing in front of the yard building. Her name is Ismin. She's the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I can recall, she has held a position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us some insight. Won't answer your questions. I will help drawing out answers if need be, but I leave your choice topic to you. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. You can't be skipped. Oh, okay. Greetings, Ismin. My friend here is desperately curious about the Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Surely, Mistress Finot, anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What are Hermes' interests? His interests? Well, he is an authority of flying forms and his expansive knowledge of living creatures in general. Is that what you wish to know? How would you describe him as a person, as a colleague? He's a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat bored with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as a chief overseer. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? How long has Meteon been here? I cannot rightly say that the chief's personal creation, Meteon, has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. I'm trying to get soda. Hey, go for it, man. Go get soda. Soda. Be my guest. So, one day, she was simply there. And what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, it is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have not had an occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you trust him? I beg your pardon. I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we are close. He has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties. Is that what you mean? Yes, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps somewhere else, or someone else who could tell us more about the medium? That would be Timolus. He has a similar expertise with flying concept. It is more eager to discuss the object or the subject. You'll find him conducting observations on the banks of the stream somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take the particular joy in rambling up discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep it in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come on. I think there's enough of Ilzmin's time. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From... Oh my god, that guy looks cool. From here, I suppose that we split up. I shall continue making queries with the residents observers if you could track down the colleagues Ismene mentioned. Although I felt compelled to take the reins of the previous conversation, your fearless style integration will eventually lead to you to answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with Timas. Actually, here, I will just apply my glamour. I don't like walking around like this. I look ugly. Okay. Where is the man? Oh, there he is. Holy, what the fuck? Okay. That's a big day. It says, I am Timas, but please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. Okay. What is the use to speak about? Is she an expert in flying creatures? Oh, what do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' work is a worthy subject indeed. And those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many variables in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the current. Oh my god. I know of none save he who can receive such marvels. Even he who would prize elegance from a form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Medionis too is a marvel then. My opinion on the matter would be a superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Medion as a concept, I've never delved deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating with via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Medion's concept to the Bureau of the Architecture, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Dynamis and Antilix. Dynamis and Antilix. Antelakis. Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited the properties of one another? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? Yo. Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chit-chatter. Now, I really must return to my observation. Surely you have your own task to return to. Let me check my phone again. You can never be sure to not check your phone. Well, also I can post something. I just realized. Hold on, let me mute for a second. Give me 1 second. Okay, boom. Sorry about that. I had to go potty too. Okie dokie. Oh, wait. Let me... Oh, let me go. Hold on. Oh. Turn off! I'm gonna get copyrighted! No! Alright, well, hopefully that wasn't long enough to get copyrighted. Let's see. Hold on. Oopsies. Okay. So one of my videos got blocked, or it had a copyright, but it was a partial blockage. It was only in Russia. I just want to make sure it wasn't fully. All right. Okay, imagine that works. Yeah, no. It do not work like that, sadly. It's the video is copyrighted for the music, but it's only banned in Russia, so like it's only blocked in Russia. People can't. If people in Russia won't be able to watch it. Alrighty, that was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling immense mentioned. So, have you any new findings to share? I see. Even an expert in the field had little understanding of Medion's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My question resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues have viewed Medion as a personal project and can provide no details upon or beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge is Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but for more information is needed if we are to research any definitive conclusions. Yes, I got the headpiece finally. That is musing over the recent findings. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and then entelechies which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of the terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I am inclined to stay at our current course and learn all we can about the chief overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of the note that you can tell me about Medion, aside from her orthodox method of communication? There are more like her. She has sisters. What? Why would I know that? She and her sisters were created to journey the stars. I don't remember learning about this, but alright. I literally don't remember this. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier in any event. Would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel like you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should one should keep in mind as we continue. Now, next, I propose we take ourselves to Christina. Not far from here, just follow the path to the west. Bro, no shot. This was made for people to get up. Come on. Yup. Let me up. Let me up. Dickhead. If not, turn the one further along are both part of the Perpetua Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which are, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I'll cut to my architectural lessons short, and see what those two archivists have to share. If you can find someone to speak with over at the tower, I shall join you there unknown. Hey, that's... Oh, I thought that was a hat. You've got the story, certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Ooh, my neck. Indeed, so if you could provide a comprehensive log of these behaviors, we should have sufficient data for your official records. Now, what is it you wish to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Medion. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without searching or seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time in Chief Hermes' side. Goodbye. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galen shared with me. Galen is my partner and fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending me on Heavensward, a host of them. For several days, she would speak at the scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. It's like a story I would like to hear. Mistress Venat, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for that invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after the task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with retailing the site, which so delighted your Galen? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly, if you prefer. What do you mean? Not gonna be streaming still when it hits 10? Probably not. I might go for like 5 to 6 hours today. So I'll start maybe at like 8, maybe. At present, you should be observing a subject in Metabase Celestial. Doesn't feel like 4 hours though. She does enjoy her time here there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing over the salty waters of the world's oceans, created in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Venat, even though such pursuits must constantly and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed, they do. Tis a rest well deserved, deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as a sim. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as the basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody the nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galen in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to your archives here. It'll take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That'd be most helpful. Thank you. But I mean, hey, as people always say, when you're having fun, time flies. Or time flies when you're having fun. Over the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, you simply walk straight across the next tower and ask for admins to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway and you will find yourself at the entrance to Metabase Celestial. Glean will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Holy shit. Missions for not just passing through. Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always be an observer or two out on the upper skyway. Unhurried observer. And she did not. I was told not to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in testing phases or phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let you know her business is urgent? That won't be necessary. The lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
True. Even I took it in.
What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Not really. Some parts yes, others not so much.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Yes, mummy.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
That's cute. That's nice.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart. Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
It makes sense why she likes the world, or our world, the source, so much. Later.
Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. A moment she can let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Goodness.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
Okay.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Yes,
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
The Matea.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
I don't want it to be true, but is he going to be the start of activating echoes for bad.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the
So
details.
Median's like the Akasa, and she has the power of the Akasha and the fucking. Oh, I really hope not. I like them. I like both of them.
Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
I really hope that's not what happens. That would suck.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Please. Not. So another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, or from what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. This suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in cause in the final days. Since we have no reasons yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter, that more likely possibility. Proceeding under the assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if he might desire such a terrible fate from our star. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. It seemed like he really is gonna be a Colossi, man. I'd like if that wasn't the case, but oh, this is wait, no, I've never seen this helmet. Hold on, what? What the fuck? Alright, well, what does the set look like? Gas glamour. Let me remove every glamour. That's what glamour dispellers are for, man. It's something. I'll tell you that much. How am I supposed to see? It is a set. I do like the set I've made. Anyway, bro. Oh, yeah, I have to walk around like this. Oops. I would like to visit the site from which Hermes sent forth Mattia. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what derives this research from his. Then instead, she spotted the southeast rising from the isle. She could see from the edge. If we stand at the same time or at the same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the island in question. Let's take a look, shall we? Yeah, but let me. Okay, I should be able to apply it here, though, right? I don't want mounted. There we go. Apply. These are cool. They're like lions, but damn it, it's really cool. Oh, not you, Pelican. So that one right there. Hey. Now, if we're gonna do some mystery research, where would I go? What about that one? Have you the means to fly? It is quite a distance away. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. The dog. The dog. Give me Argus. Yep. Or do you mind creating a double to carry Al here over to the island? He's gonna remember me, isn't he? Yeah, you remember me, don't you, Ben? I'm a creature. There's no place on this great star. We have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Oh, hello, last resort. I like the name, by the way. Last resort. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. I've already met him before, and he had no standards at all, actually. You've ridden him before. You're before him, and you might after, not all confusing enough for that. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. What? What? Demonstrate to him that you're capable of holding your own against me in a battle, and you should convince Argos that you're worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two to the bargain. Why this? Sure. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember. A memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler out of time? Traveler out of time. That's pretty cool. And if the memory turns out to be a bad one? Question mark. That's up to you, isn't it? If a loss would sting, then you had better win. Clear your mind and prepare for your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. Yeah, we're just fighting straight up Heidelin herself. Well, I don't know if you can call her Heidelin here, actually. Forbidden loops. Hey, what's up, man? Forbidden loops. It's very interesting, though. We're literally about to fight Venat. Technically fighting Heidelin. I really do hope that the boy and his, I'm forgetting their name, Tay, aren't bad. If they are, I'm gonna cry, man. That would suck. That's like massive butt, dude. I even, again, be warned, I'll not go easy on you. Upgrading this game has been a pain in the neck? What do you mean, upgrading this game? Oh, from free. Yeah, the free trial is, I will say the same. I think I did have the same problem. When I bought the trial, I wanted to, I was like halfway through my trial. Oh, this music, by the way. I wanted to upgrade my trial, but I couldn't because the trial was still going. So I think I inevitably just waited till my trial was over because I still had content to do, but then I could. I think if you activate the trial, you have to wait till it finishes to then be able to upgrade it. I don't know though. I could be completely wrong. And I use the Steam version, so you're gonna be doing it in the first place.
Let neither side hold back.
Either way, there is more than enough content. Or there's enough content in the game that will hold your attention for 30 days. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, wait, I'm what the fuck? My HP, hello?
My blade sings!
The people, this, yeah, exactly. You can't whisper, join a free trial, or use the market board. But, while as much as that does suck, in the grand scheme of things, it does kind of make sense a little bit. And it lets you focus on the game more. Well, that's not true. Oh, shit. Talking to people is the game, so. It could be worse, though. I mean, I fucking love it. Well, to me, I've never played WoW. And if I played WoW now, I feel like I wouldn't like it. But if I played WoW in its prime, I feel like I would have fallen in love with the game. But luckily I didn't. Oh, shit. Oh, my...
My blade sings!
Okay. Venat? Alright, she's not fucking around. I am like, alright. But, yes, I love this game heavily. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Yes, I love this game. I recommend it to everyone I can. Obviously, it's not for everyone, though. But, honestly, if you want my favorite part about this game, there's the whole MMO aspect and everything. But to me, it's the story. The story is my favorite part about this game right now. Which is weird, because I normally am not a story type of guy when it comes to games. But I am for this game. Just because the story it's simply that good. Obviously, A Realm Reborn, you've probably heard it from multiple people. A Realm Reborn sucks. It's not great. So, you know, just push through it. But Heaven's Ward and After is... Heaven's Ward is still my favorite expansion when it comes to story-wise. Yeah, yeah, it does. It's not great, to put it lightly. The story is long and tedious. A lot of like the stuff that happens in it, you're gonna want to skip. You're gonna feel like you want to skip, and honestly, it's okay. Don't worry if you skip it. Don't feel like the world's gonna end if you skip a cutscene. You're more than welcome. Obviously, it's better if you don't, but if you really want to, go for it. Okay, I need to pay attention here. It's really one-shot, man. And you're more than welcome to skip if you want. I didn't and love it. Oh, shit.
My blade sings!
What the fuck am I supposed to win this, by the way?
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Oh, no, you're fucking winning. Alright, let me first eat. My buff. I just had to realize my food buff. Wait, what? She's a dancer too? What the fuck? She's a paladin and a dancer? Oh, that's kind of cool.
No quarter.
By the way, if you want to know my favorite classes, it's Gunbreaker. I'm playing Ninja right now to get through the story though. And I'm also a tank fiend, so I'm slightly biased.
Have a taste.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Ah, shit. Oh, also music. Fuck, I love the music in this game. Probably my second favorite thing.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Wait, and now she's just fucking casually a mage? What the f... okay, I'm fine here.
Prepare yourself.
Oy. The fuck? Is it following me? Oh my god, it is. What? How? Those pots do nothing. I need to get upgraded pots. This is bad. Leave me alone.
We've only just begun.
Oh my, she's switching again? What is she switching to now? Oh, back to Paladin. Okay, okay. Paladin did have the one-shot ability though, so I gotta be careful here. True blink, that's it. Wait. God, this song is playing in the background. I love it. Oh. Circle of Brilliance. I should be fine here then, right? Right?
My My blade sings! Very well. Let us move to
That
the
is
final
ether.
trial.
The final trial. Okay. I hit it. Hey! Oh, okay. We got this more. Fuck. Bro, there's too many. No! Shit! No! Fuck. Ah, she's getting a lot. She's gonna fucking ult me, dude. Oh, shit. Okay. They're problematic. That's good. This is really not good. Oh wait, she might pull hard. Oh, son of a bitch. How am I supposed to stop that? That's not stoppable. I don't believe it. She's going fucking Super Saiyan.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength.
Wait!
and will.
Oh my god, wait! That's so cool. It's hot. That's so cool. I'm okay though? Am I okay? Oh! Am I alive? What the fuck? You're actually supposed to fucking destroy those? Lil bro? Lil bro? How? How? I'm gonna have to switch classes for this. Actually, I'm gonna have to switch classes for this. Lil bro? Hate to break to you, that's not possible. That's not possible. So I'm gonna switch class. Because I could go in that again and try again, but no thank you. Let me just go fucking Reaper. Alright, I forgot how grody my Reaper was. Fuck now. Sure. That's not doable with... I'm sorry, that is not doable with my fucking ninja at his current level. No shot.
Let neither side hold back.
Not possible. Oops, wrong one.
My blade sings!
Oh yeah, wait, fuck. I'm locked level 88. Try using my level 90 abilities. Oh yeah.
My blade sings!
Oh, yeah. I might not even be able to do this as fucking Reaper, man.
I shall have to try something different.
Okay, she's supposed to dancer. Got it.
No quarter.
Oh my god, I totally forgot I could fucking use this the entire time. It's been a while, shut up. It's been a while since I played Reaper. That 10% damage buff? Yeah, I haven't been using it. Okay, then I go. Oh, fuck, I forgot.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Dead.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, fuck, I gotta move. I gotta go. Oh my god, I was major. I made it. Thank you. Oopsies. Oops.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Whoa, oh my god, that doesn't one-shot it. Uh-oh. How does that not one-shot? What the fuck? Oh, so how does my normal attacks do? Okay, I can two-tap it. Okay, it's fine. It's the same as Ninja, though. That doesn't even one-tap it? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? What am I doing? Ah, that's so much. That's so. Okay, wait. How is this possible? This is not possible. With this many reds. Ah! No more. 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 Oh, I'll survive. I'll survive. Boom. I survived this. Come on. Dang it.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me
Dude,
your
that
strength and
has to
will.
be a fucking 15 reference. Has to be, right? It's got to be. I should be able to survive that. It wasn't 100%.
People of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen it.
God. Oh my. It was that close to full level 88 character. Well, technically 90, but it was that close. No shot I would have been done with my level 87 ninja. Zero chance. Zero. What the fuck?
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
Yeah, I'm still standing.
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azem when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding.
Huh.
As is yours.
We still haven't met Azam, have we?
Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Dog. Like now, huh?
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you.
He has indeed. I was not expecting that fight, but that's fucking cool.
A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
And dude, tell me if I'm wrong. I think that her ultimate is literally just fucking a reference to 15. Tell me if I'm wrong. I could be, but it's to say that it was it. Okay, don't stare at me like that. What the fuck? It's weird. But the ult was the same. It was basically the same. All right, switch back to ninja. Okay. Argos was soon enough standing at the very spot where the Metia made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish of oblivion, or for oblivion, then we might have Hermes and its considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Yeah, I hope so too. I kind of like Hermes. I don't want him to. Bennett and Argos has his double at heel. Let us move over to the edge before mounting, shall we? That will allow Argos to catch us, the currents rising up from below, and give us a smooth ride over to the isle. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, Aether current right there. Dude, good luck on chopping that tree. Holy shit. You're I don't know how to bring it. You're gonna be there for 1,000 years. It's literally like the start of SAO, Alexization. Eugene, just give up, man. I'm sorry. It's take quite a while. I'm gonna take quite a while. Ars motions to his back with his muzzle. You've been given to the head. Okay. That's pleasant. Argo certainly thinks so. Dude, look at that fluff under there. I'm more of a cat person than a dog person. Can't lie. Some dogs' fluff is just, it would make the perfect just place to nap until the dog like farts or some shit. That was the name of that tree. Cherry blossom. No, it's something. Owl. Notiferon. Well. I probably could have pulled out Gunbreaker in that fight and tanked it, but I was more worried about just not being able to kill those things, which I killed more than last time, obviously. Somehow. I literally started to fumble over my buttons at the very end there. If I would have died because of that, I would have gone insane. This looks like an amazing spot to take pictures. Holy shit.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment.
That is true.
The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Can't say I have. Well, I mean, technically I'm doing it right now, but...
So you cannot control the power freely.
Yeah.
Worry not. I shall assist you.
Thank you.
Come and stand before me.
With pleasure.
There are two ways to see the past.
Okay.
The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
What the fuck?
The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether.
Okay.
As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. Such memories
Fuck, I
are given
skipped it.
to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit.
Okay, so it's kind of difficult sometimes.
But come, let us try.
Yes, please.
Close your eyes.
Okay. Oh, the echo! Oh! That makes so much more sense. The echo, no duh. No, duh.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars.
What the fuck? It's weird seeing her talk like that. What the fuck?
Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Oh no, man. What is Hermes doing, dog? I don't like this.
Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies
That looks like a
imagination.
chocobo right there. The beak, the head, the arm, the feet. It's like a running chocobo.
But soon we won't need to speculate.
Speculate.
We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Always trying to find the meaning of life. Interesting.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
That's a little sussy that... a little sussy that he hasn't said anything about sisters to us.
What answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking.
So far it doesn't seem like he's doing anything bad. It just kind of seems like he's trying to explore space. Hopefully,
Their
please,
conception
please.
of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Uh-huh.
Utterly unlike. How?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No. I will think earnestly on them all, and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples? Covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So he's exploring the heavens and the space, but it doesn't mean necessarily he's doing anything bad, right? Right? I don't know why he's keeping this a secret, though.
So, what is your opinion?
Yeah, I don't even think I have one. Always been a wish for the final days. Hermes, a gentle soul, and yet I couldn't say just a moment ago. I couldn't say this. Hermes is a gentle soul, and yet he's a gentle soul. Yet he does seem like he has some hatred welling up inside of him, or some.
I understand.
Stuff.
He is a gentle soul, and well-intentioned. Yet it does not take ill intent to beget ill.
True. True, true, true.
We must consider the possibility that something may have gone awry. Perhaps it was oversight, or simply an accident. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself.
Oh, oh, that's actually a good idea. I kind of want to do that. Yes.
If he does not wish for the final
I really
days,
want to see how that
as we
happens.
believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. But I have to retell this
Then it is
entire story.
settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness.
I have a
Could
feeling
not
we're not
do
going to be
to
able to
let
find him or
such
some
a
shit.
pure soul be
We're not going to be able to
blackened
tell
by
him the
tragedy.
story, are we? Well, I hope not, but... I don't have a good feeling. There are any number of places where Hermes might be in Elpis. But we could do worse than to look to Chris. This is Hyperborea, the largest facility. It stands in it's called Boreas, the Northern Isle. Yeah, I have no clue how to say any of that. I wonder, Al, for the institution which claims to studiously research every species designed to, or destined to release into the world, do not question how they find room for all of them in so few islands. The answer lies within Ktissis itself. I touched upon the practice of I touched upon the practice before, back at the archives, where a vast area is stitched together out of multiple conceptual spaces. The same holds true for the interior of this faculty or facility and its magically constructed environs. It is there, within the sprawling habitats, when the chief overseer and most of Elpis observers conduct the bulk of their work. Come, the simplest route is via the Neas north of Pilton Wikus. Why was everything she just said it's so extremely hard to read? It might just be because I'm stupid, but holy shit. Wait, how many aether currents is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so I just need one more for the story. And then I'm done. Wow! Wowzers. Okay. One more for the story, and then I can go hunting to be able to fly here. That should be fun. He walks funny. He don't know how to walk. Also, to break this guy. I think this guy's a little out of his. I think you need deeper water. Get a buck. Gotta get the buck on. Okay. This way, I think. Yeah. Oh, this one. What is that, by the way? What the fuck is that? Oh, oh, that's where we're going to right now. Okay, holy shit. Well, I'm about to find out. This appears to be the teleporter Venat told you about. Motes of light yet hang in the air, suggesting the device was but recently activated. Okay. Where? Oh. Ah, good. The nearest analogy is my guess. You should now have the authority to use it as you wish. As for the way to Hyperborea, we follow the path and turn left at the crossroads. I just realized I literally knew what that thing was because we've used one before with Emmett and the other person. I just roar. Ooh, ate the current. I totally just realized. I was about to say, I wish they would give you a better way to be able to tell what the currents are. They do. Wait, how? What do I... what was the method for it? There's a way. Shared fate. I don't know what that is. There is a way. I know for a fact there's a way. But how? I forgot. There is a way, though. Here we are, the grandest research facility in Elpis. We should head inside and ask after Hermes with whereabouts. Hermes is another facility, as we've just discovered. Yep. I knew it was going to be them. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis as well as creation of Meteion were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or, so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. Big baby. According to the story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. And, with our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodea's sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the callus was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits the description than the invisible, intangible Dynamis? He's not wrong. Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes in his role as Fan Daniel not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving the truth and would have known that had Fan Daniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end, and of that I am certain. Seems there is more to the tale after all. We conduct an investigation of our own, you see. Interesting. So, Hermes is not going to mean to cause the final days, but he's accidentally going to be part of it. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for understanding. Savior thinks. It did not say I believed your ridiculous story. I did not say. But as MSQ, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Nice. Hilda is eager to find Hermes. I am too. And the time for Alicia exploration has passed. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next aisle over. Meteion is with him. Oh boy. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before the adventure elsewhere. Head straight down the path and we can teleport to Misopsis Eurus from the device at the bottom of the slope. Okay. I'm very curious as to what is going to happen. Very, very, very. Because right now, so many things could happen. The main thing I think is going to happen is he's going to accidentally partake in the role of the final days. He's not going to mean to cause him or some shit like that. Something of the sort. But hell if I know. Yep. They're a close spy within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you just see up ahead. Well, then I'll make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance of convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creation in there are not exactly... And then again, perhaps Al can handle them. She did survive a bout with Finat after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do prepare to come out with blows from the Guardian's denizens. What is this? Is this gonna be a dungeon? Or I mean, what the fuck? No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, we're gonna explore this area, so. Yeah, some blows, dickheads. What the fuck are these? Hey! Alright, dickheads. Please die. Thank you. Oh, my food. Hey, Hermes. Hey, man, you around here anywhere? Please be around here somewhere. Oh, this dickhead. Oh, there he is. Hey, hey. Hey, guys. Al, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hithadelius and Amitsel company. An important matter, and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? Then yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. And it seems fine to me, I'll be honest. I don't know. It's extra hard because I don't know what way they're facing. You can tell via the thingies. Yeah, you can tell by the arrows, but without locking onto them, you have no way to tell what way they're facing. I don't like this. Like, why didn't he just come with me? I mean, he better show up and I better tell him the story. I don't know. Maybe he's sus and he's seen us running around. Please just show up. Please, for the love of God, just show up and hear my story. But with Hermes then. And we're briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungarian Gardens as well I see, or should I say, smell. Hungering. I cannot speak for certain convection members, but I for one am impressed with our fortitude. Or with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. For as fascinating as it would be to meet with MSQ, who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it'll be best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it in our future or in your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that is. Also, one thing we don't know about is if the time I'm spending here is equivalent to the time that's happening on Earth. Because if so, or in the source, because if that's so, a lot of people are dying while I'm just out here. Hermes said that he would not take long. Yes, then. We shall wait here until he emerges. Come on, show up, man. Just show up. Please, just show up. Oh, yes. Thank the Lord.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what
again,
you told us, who you are, and why you came.
I'm gonna tell this entire story again. Dude, poor me, Jesus. I'm very curious what his response is gonna be, though.
Final days.
Oh, jeez. Put your head up, man. Come on.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Yeah, I mean...
As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
Okay.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings
The music. No, why does it sound in the background? So stop.
Source.
Okay.
The source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
What?
Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Huh? Woo! Definitely not Xenos. I don't think Xenos is quite smart enough to do that. Xenos would not be able to... No shot.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested.
My mother has arrived home. According to your tale, it was the currents were the weakest that the phenomena first
The
manifested.
inciting factor came from without Aetheris. Then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Okay.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hell no. What the fuck is this?
Do not be alarmed. I mean
What
no
is
harm.
this? What the fuck?
I wish only to hear your words. Share your feelings.
Oh, hell no. What is
know your
this? What the...
thoughts.
Guys, I think we might have found the instigator.
Please be friends.
Oh.
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Meteor? What the fuck? Guys, help me. Emma, help me. Oh, someone.
So hot. So
Oh
cold,
my.
So sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain.
Dude, help me! Don't help her, help me!
Why?
Oh my. Oh my. What? What?
This is wrong. All wrong.
Oh shit.
She's gone? But how?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
What the fuck?
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
So why?
Are you all right?
So is the cause of the first final days the same thing as the second? She's just been fucking like up there forever. What's happening? What is going on? What's happening? I need information.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
What the fuck
Hindered
was
though we may be, we'll just split up and search as well.
This is so cool. I'm sorry. I'm fanboying so hard. This is fucking. This is so fucking cool. What the? God. I'm worried though. What's happening? What's happening? What is going on? Uh-oh, stinky. Uh-oh. That's not what I expected to happen in the slightest. Out of all the possibilities in my brain, that's not one. Uh-oh. Calm your mind. You sense requesting for a hint of listening. Good her voice. She must be elsewhere. Yeah, elsewhere where? What the fuck? Doesn't seem to be down there. Oh. Well, that was something. So that just happened. That could be mind. Okay. Paco. Sorry. You fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. But where? Not over here. Could be over here or under the bridge for that meta. No. Sir, just happened. I'm still kind of just like half in shock. It seems into my mind. Our voice is reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. You know, as Angel's voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. Fuck back here, man. My loot sniffer will find you. Don't think he won't. He's trained to catch even the faintest whisper. Fail to hear. Shit. Oh. Oh, cutscene time. Greetings and salutations. Who? Oh, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. What the hell? Hey. Commencing report. Can't tell them that. We must run far away. Oh, son of a bitch. Dude, greetings and salutations, bro. Don't hit me with that. Oh, hell no. Please don't follow me. And Anger's voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. Little bro. Get well, a lot's happened so far. So is she really just the cause of the final days on both occasions? Shit. Is that really just what's happening here? Not technically her fault. Is it? Is it? Damn. I thought when we first were introduced to like Dynamo or whatever the first term we were introduced to it, I thought it was gonna be like another awakening for our character, you know. I thought we were gonna go Super Saiyan, but no, it would be the opposite. It would appear to be quite the opposite. I'm like, are you fucking serious? It's right here, Emmett. Dickhead. Oh, never mind, Emmett. Carry on. My bad. Oops. Bro, that's a tree. That's a tree, my guy. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. The Angler's voice drifts away to the south. And yeah, this being the case, if we never even looked into this and we just let the final days happen, some people hopped on the moon and went away, that means even on another planet, they would still not be safe from the final days. It would be able to happen again. Holy shit. I'm like guacamole. That's no good. Okay. First of all, new area. Second of all, where is... Oh, must be it. By a tree again. Oh god, don't greet me again, man. Salutations. Compelling report from our dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Aetheres. What? Wait, what? What the fuck you say? Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Anna, you mustn't listen. You must flee. Okay, well, I not you, fucking. Dickhead. No, it's wrong. It's all wrong. All right. Yeah. Inside of the median. Managing the fuse, which will make it all the more difficult to protect your movements. Hermes, what do you make of the situation? The media are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness, which connects them across any distance, as if something has happened with which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access the shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being directly. In the media's case, this means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the median we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? He sees something. I'm also still very concerned because how the fuck does he even know about all this in the first place when clearly no one else does? What did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? That's what I'm saying. This is a suggestion. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Mitian renders herself invisible and matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, we not then disrupt her concealment with a surefire of ether. How much of itself solidified were your presence when we first met you? Or much how? Don't be absurd, I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Al will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Median's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully she has made herself easy to capture by fleeing towards Lith. Assuming she is made visible, it must prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Al and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, while the others predict the obstructed Median's avenues of escape. Now, Selk and I keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Okay. Sounds good. Well, it seems we're partners for the time being. Let's return to where we last saw Median and pick up the trial from there. I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down Aether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Okay, come on, Emmett. You need me together, man. Emmett? Oh, I guess he does just disappear when I'm on my own. Oh. I was gonna sneeze on him. By the way, I love the look of this place. The blue in the water. Ooh. This place looks nice. Let's try another route then. What do you mean? She was heading towards the lake, no? What? Oh. This way. Fucking I fly, our function is being restricted. Yes, I also have to hide them where no one can find me. Well then. Well, at least the open expanse should make her easy to find. We won't lose her this time. Okay. Oh, I get to talk to Emmett Heller. Hey. Emmett. Come here, big man. Water's edge. You should be able to reach the bottom of this by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Everything will drag me over the falls. Final days or no. If I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I'll feed you to a remora. Jeez, man. Rude much? Well, it's Emmett, so. I want to see one of the nicer things he said. I feel like it's not gonna be here because she's trying to hide. Why would she hide in the middle of the open? But I mean, I might as well. Oh no, it was. Not here. I'm not here, please. There. By a rock, is she? Very well. Oh. Uh-oh. Why can't I hide? We will hear your report, good or bad. Al, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it, it'll break him, his poor fragile heart. What is it? What is going on? Is it Tales of the Final Day or something? Once others I presume two of us can herd her into the midst. So it's gonna break Hermes' heart. What is it? Oh my god, you know what'd be crazy? Wait. Oh my god, fuck, I struck my mic. Wait. All the people that have been like, you know, after they off themselves to join the star, maybe they haven't been joining the star. And that's why, that's what she figured out. And that's why she's scared to tell him. Oh, no! There's maintenance in 2 hours, dickheads. So that's why, that's gotta be what it is. That's gotta be what it is. She's realizing that all these people that are dying are not going to join the star. Has to be it. I don't believe it's not. Oh, here's the fate train. And guys, yeah, I wish I could join you, but nope. Like, I'm a little busy. Wait, that's not even a fate train. That's a hunt train, I think. Nope. I want to talk to Emmett first. It's the Niels. Is this Niels not in use? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Median's essence. We move on. Oh, yes, master. Oh, there, I see her. There she goes. All I'm saying is when she was following me around, she was much faster. Yeah, technically she's losing her power though. I mean, she can't even fly, so... So she's going back to the water, right? Oh, there she goes. Get that look. The fuck?
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Oh, okay. Why did he sound like he was inside my brain when he said that? Sound like he was inside me. Oh, calm down, calm down. Man, intimate joke. No way. What? Oh, you don't gasp when you see me, huh? All right, dickhead.
There's nowhere to run now. It's over.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
What is it? What is he gonna say? Or, well, she, it, thing. She. Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
Oh, boy.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
Yeah, from what? That's what I've been trying to do this entire time, dickhead. Oh, shit.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
What in the alien life form is this?
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code.
Oh boy, oh fuck, wait, what?
Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified.
So all these civilizations with no life forms.
Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms
What the
found.
fuck? What happened to all these life
Only
forms?
their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Oh my.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands.
What the
But
fuck?
determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Uh-oh.
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Fuck.
Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon,
This
This isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Don't do that. No, do not do that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's a little, What the fuck are you doing?
What are you doing? Hello? What are you doing, dickhead?
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Okay, you want to talk to us first instead of just instantly attacking? What the fuck are you doing, dickhead? What the fuck? It's this fucking idiot, dude.
You fool!
Exactly. He's an actual moron. Like actually just a straight on, full on doofus. That's what he is. He's a goofy goober, the goofiest of goobers. Why, Hermes? Why would you not leave well enough alone? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Well, these answers also to the pain you feel with creation is returned to ether. And you never cast your cursed question to distant stars. You may have one day learned to be peace upon this one. Yeah. What's the next one? Oh yeah, wait, I get an aether one here, so yeah. Hermes has headed to considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I could say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So we pursue him. Of course we pursue him, no matter what Hermes might be thinking. Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. Our Convection's duty is to safeguard the star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Anat, Al. It is clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond our shadow of doubt that Meteon is in the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase, and even if neither Hermes or Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Yes. Agreed on all accounts. To Kittis Memoria we go. Alright, this is gonna be my last quest, and then I gotta go. One, because I feel like it'd be a good stopping point, and the server is literally shut down or go under maintenance in, you know, well, literally a little less than 2 hours, so. But holy shit, this took a turn for the worse, hasn't it now? I don't know what fucking Hermes is thinking, I'm gonna be honest. This guy's just a dickhead. He's fucking stupid. What is he doing? What in what name is he doing, bro? There's a lot of people out here too. What have we here? Excuse me, something happened to Kittis. Mr. Vanat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted, but the alarm was sounded, and Kittis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes doing, obviously. And what does the state of alert entail exactly? They feel that damaging magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Good scholars and observers aren't affected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, meaning we must enter the premises regardless. That said, if for some reason he's willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he's been doing to, or he has seen to fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then, you will put the talent of yours to good use. We were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've kind of raised everyone's expectations. You can only make the most of your strength, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once a Zim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, but that was defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, MSQ, can you impress with your arcane majesty, your job potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you choose so, yes? Yes, so this is what you call for it. Excellent. This should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Al, so it is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Medion. Hey, gotta do what I gotta do. I was about to end. This is my last quest because the server is going under maintenance in literally 2 hours, so. And then we will face the future together. Well, what the fuck is happening? I just want to say that. This shit is fucking... I think this might be a dungeon. Okay, if it is, I'll do this tomorrow. Not right now. But what the fuck is happening? Actually, I'll do it right now. Shut the fuck up. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Right now. Dude, I'm doing this shit. Shit, damn. Oh, this is... what is happening? The 4th dungeon event walker. What is the fuck happening right now? This... I had multiple theories and concoctions while we were going around doing our research. But what happened was not what I thought. So far away from the end. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Kind of what I thought, to be honest. But I mean... for the rest of this week, from Monday till like Sunday, I am literally only going to be doing MSQ. So we'll see how far we can get. Yeah. It patches tomorrow. I thought it came out next month. Oh wait, that would make sense, but the maintenances are going down. Lol. I thought I had time, but yeah, I guess not. Well, I'll do that patch whenever I get to it. I thought it was next month, but it does make sense. Those are my Discord, by the way. It does make sense because I mean the servers are literally going down. Yeah, the servers are literally going down today, so it would make sense. My friend who's also doing the story, they're at Tower of Babel. Is it Tower of Babel OST? It's just gah. Sadly, I gotta redo it because the internet poofed. Oh, okay. Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm sorry, what am I looking at? What is gonna happen in here? Because isn't he fucking Hermes supposed to have set traps or some shit? Oh, shit. It's fine. Oh fuck, we have 2 Lollifells. Shit. It's fine. We'll be fine. I don't know what's happening with Hermes though. What is going through Hermes' brain? Hermes is starting to seem like a fool, in my opinion. I thought he was smart, but apparently not. I did not mean to place that, by the way. That was an accident. I literally knew he was pulling, and I continued to place that. Ui. Either way, this fucking story is just amazing to me, I'm gonna be honest. Left, right, and center. So far, I'm liking it quite a bit. I don't like what's happening to fucking Tay. Well, that's what I call her, fucking Tay, bird lady, bird child. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see how it turns out. Please just die. Dude, how is this person in Endwalker content and they're still a Sprout? Isn't it just like 300 hours and then you have to have 300 hours and once you reach Endwalker? Or is it 300 or 600? One of the two. That means they've gone in here though with like they've speedrunning this. This must be their alt account or some shit. Because yeah, it could be an alt account that they bought all the way up, which I guess you wouldn't be a Sprout. Would you? Oh hell if I know. I actually went to sleep on top of my my phone died. I love to see it, man. How are you going to sleep right now? Like accidentally fall asleep. Must have had a long day then. By the way, I gotta say, I really like this. This is my first time seeing one of these snow ones. This is cute. The little guy on the top of the snowman. Log day, aha. Alright, is this our first boss? Yup, and what the fuck is that? Elisa. I'm guessing these creators are gonna do something. How are we supposed to know where he's gonna appear though? How'd they know that? I sure didn't. Damn, okay. How am I supposed to know where he's gonna come from? How do they know already? What? Oh, is it a predetermined path? That might be. By the way, this music, man. The fate of our star. Oh shit, I didn't have this active the entire time. No. Give me that loot, give me that loot, give me that loot. Where's the loot at? Agreed. Agreed. Both of those look really cool though. Listen, man, we have to come in here, all right, man? Hey, honestly, an AoE all here would not be bad. I don't know if we have an AoE. Oh, bow. We could. We could. Any extra loot anywhere? Nope. Toe muscles hurt like hell. Happened when I was sleeping. Hey man, you might have been having a cramp while you're sleeping, man. Happens. Toe muscles, bro. I just. Hey man, the toe muscles really be hitting up, you know. They do be tweaking. Laden Lord, what the fuck? Shit, I messed up my fucking... Oops. Oh shit. I still don't know why I keep trying to stun big bosses like this, but he trying to itch. Oh, oh my god. Have to dig in. Yo, I don't think a single human on this planet doesn't do that. I don't believe it. You're lying if you say you don't. I do have 2 stacks though, which is kind of concerning. Oh shit. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. What? My ninja's already level 88? Hey, calm down. Once again, leveling up way too fucking fast. Calm down. I need to stop leveling up.
I cannot let you take Meteon.
Listen, we need Meteon, man, okay? I'm sorry, but we kind of need her. What do you mean woo yeah? What the fuck? Don't woo yeah that. That's a woo. No, no, no. I don't want ninja to level up right now. It's to stay in a bummy state or in a low state. Because if my ninja hits level 90 before the Endwalker, either I continue to play and lose levels or lose free XP, or I go grind and level up Black Mage, which does not sound fun. That'd be another like week of just grinding on itself. So I think even if I was to hit level 90 with Ninja right now, I would just go finish the campaign or the MSQ with Gunbreaker. I'm sorry. This can't be done. I don't got the time for that right now. Holy shit. Where the fuck are we going? Don't care, that loot is mine. Oh no, oh shit.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Expunged. No, dickhead, attack him. There we go. I don't know why I couldn't press the right button. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh my dickhead. I did the fucking right combo, but then I forgot to... Oh, oops. Problem. Guys, you almost missed the treasure coffer. Oh. Let's watch this. Oh shit. Winged Defiance Hermes.
The time and tranquility I require. So, Gust and Gale, gather to me! I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool. Ancient wrath, unleash your power!
I think since they started the fight before me, it's voice lines are a little weird. Wait, did they actually start the fight without me? No shot. Oh my god, they did. Goobers. Wow.
Stars on high, fall is rain.
And it makes it easy for me. They don't much. Yeah. If a good one comes out, yeah. Dude, I'm struggling to stay alive right now. Holy shit. Okay, I'm trying my bestest, but holy fuck, does this guy do damage? And I can't fucking move.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
Oh my. Am I gonna survive this? Barely. Bah. 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 I should have waited. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I attacked instantly. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There you go.
Stars on high, fall is rain.
Got it. All right. He's been downloaded. Don't worry. Downloaded. That's right. Didn't get hit by that one. I'm learning. Slowly but steady. I'm learning.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
Yes. Thank you.
Streams of ether, surge as one.
Bye bye. I did it! I did it!
My power.
Later, loser. I like Hermes though. It's like, why did Hermes have to turn into this whatever the fuck he is? I don't know why. Whatever. Yeah, look at that look I was giving him. Rogue scientist gone wrong. Scientist gone off the rails. But all right, catching time. Let's see what's happened here. Please. Oh my God, what's gonna happen here?
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody.
Meteon into custody.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry.
Don't play this song right now.
Listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Oh, what?
Was there a reason for living?
No. I don't see.
Conducted our search as per your instructions.
I don't see how that could be.
We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people.
Uh-oh.
They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which
oh my.
the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow. anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Uh-oh. That's...
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
The yoke of existence, holy
There is
shit.
no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
I don't know about this one.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there, in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who were you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
No, what is this guy doing?
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason.
Wow, he really is just like the Fan Daniel of our time. Holy shit.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
God, he's literally fucking fan. He's living up to the name of Fan Daniel. Fucking dickhead.
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
What is awakening? Excuse me?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of MSQ of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following.
Whoa.
I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to MSQ and Hythlodaeus. Meteion's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer.
What the fuck?
Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Come on, let me do something, man. Let me go sicko mode here.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
I do in. That's what's up.
This ends here.
Fly, Meteor!
Oh, look at him though.
Far enough, Hermes.
Argos, to me.
Oh shit. Wait, this is fucking badass. Wait a minute.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
Oh shit.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today, for it is the key to saving your future, your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it?
Where's what? What's he looking at?
There you are, my little confluence.
That's a cool scene, holy shit. Oh, dickhead.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
The fuck?
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
What is happening? What the fuck am I looking at, dude?
No time for brooding.
Holy shit.
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside.
Oh, I like that he's a bow. That's cool. That's cool.
I cannot tell you
how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Oh my dickhead. What the fuck? Help? Help me? Someone?
Too brave by half.
Hey!
Exemplary work, as always,
But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
That's so cool.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said,
oh my.
do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Fuck yes. I love this, man.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Does this mean Headland is gonna also have her memories?
Go, Argos!
Yeah, they both made it. Ah, look at them. Ah,
Look, yes, dude. I get that. I got that.
what now, though? What now? We put the thing on the thingy, but then the thingy went away. So, what now? What now? What now? What now? What is now? What is going now? Dude, W Argos. Holy shit. Oh, mommy, you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Not surprised. He was going at so full speed like the entire time. Not surprised. Where the fuck's my mouse? I don't even know. Okay, there we go.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Oh, how far are we to go into the fucking... What? Huh?
Before she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris.
Yeah.
And continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Yeah, how are we supposed to even follow her in the first place? What?
But thanks to Emmet Selk and Hythlodaeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, Our fates remain ours to shape.
So yeah, yeah. What the fuck now? What do we do now? What the fuck?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case...
Oh.
I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day.
Oh.
But may I trouble you one last time?
Off it goes.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Okay, he's there.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Hades.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And
She what? Taked?
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
The fuck slaps over. Why would that be?
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Man, they don't remember me.
Well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
Fun. Valid.
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I'm here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we have to have it again.
Have it again.
Yes, of course.
Does he remember?
As you see fit.
I don't know if he remembers.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like,
Spodkin's
but
face.
I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
No, I don't like that. I feel like, honestly, 12 kids was, yeah, well, yes, they are dickheads. They don't really deserve to get hate. It's not their fault. It's the parents' fault. So, I don't get why people hate on the spoiled kid when they should be hating on the parents of the spoiled kid. I mean, that's just people being stupid, though, so. Can't do anything about that. Okay, so they lost their memories. I don't know if Hermes lost his memories.
Let us rest.
You just said you wanted to step on his face.
For a while.
That's basically the same thing. It's the same thing.
After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
What's happening? Okay, so what's gonna happen now? You feeling all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical, but resting one's body is only for a moment is never without. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create any more Entelakis. He poured much of himself into Metian. Now that she and her sisters are gone, dissipating in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. Oh. And wait, in his mind, he will blame himself. He will blame that he had never acknowledged dissatisfaction with the world, and that Media would never have been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day, hence, he will face the event of the final days in the role of Fan Daniel. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright, what's the next quest? I'm not gonna do it, but Vanessa is watching you in quiet contemplation. This is a good stop or place to stop it at, so that's what I'm gonna do. I have access to this, right? Yeah, I have access to this, so I'm gonna stop it here. But one last thing before I end the stream and servers, you know, shut down, so they can maintenance. Let's go to our daily polls or shit. That's the final thing. But dude, today was a fucking holy shit. We came and explored fucking Thales or whatever. And holy moly, today was a fucking action-packed day, or story-wise. No, I wasn't action-packed. She's still here. But fucking, it was something, man. Fuck. Yeah, today was a very good stream. I am more than happy with it. Holy shit. Wait. What a fight. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the 10k. That's nice. That's a good way to end it too. I don't even care if the rest of them are fucking duds. Yeah. Yeah. End it off with a nice 10k too. Oh, 789. Shit. Well, holy moly, I'm gonna get away from the wall, fellas. I'm gonna end it here because what the fuck. Tomorrow I'll continue the story. Oh, actually, tomorrow we will see what came out and what I have access to. But tomorrow I do plan on just continue the story. So thank you for anyone who stopped by and watched. Today was a lot of fucking fun. Brain. My brain is exploding. It's erupting on itself. But yeah, thank you again. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully around the same time. Hopefully. But yeah, thank you again, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Bye bye.